What up, folks? How we doing? Hope everybody's well. Y'all had a lovely weekend. We got completely battered by storms this weekend. It was nice. Exciting. Do some Deadfall today. I haven't played Deadfall at all yet. It's been kind of popping lately. There's a streamer server going right now for Hutch friends. So I think a lot more people are on Deadfall overall. Yeah, right. Shit, I didn't even load up the mods yet. I totally forgot. Spaced on it. Purge, what up? Captain Lag, how you guys doing? What is up, fellas? You guys having a good one? Just loading these Deadfall mods real quick. It's so weird. Sometimes those emotes, they come out right. Sometimes they don't. I never know what to expect. Gamble? Uh-oh. What happened? Would you lose all your Bob coins or whatever? Your Bitcoins, your Bob coins? Whatever they be called. All right, the road more traveled. Here we go. Pretty good, man. Had a decent weekend. Chilled quite a bit. I was saying, but we got a lot of storms this weekend. Last night was nuts, too. It was, we had tornadoes in Nebraska, real close to where I live. Like less than 100 miles. Multiple tornadoes, so it's kind of one of those days. All right. Deadfall, the Refuge. Let's hit it. First time ever. I've been looking forward to eventually getting on this map. It seems to play pretty fast. Lots of action. Especially when it's like, you know, fully popped with 50, 60 people, whatever it is. Can be pretty nutty. Thought I saw somebody for a second. There's a decent amount of people on right now, and this server's been getting, I think it was full yesterday. Like full 60 people. Just pretty fucking dope. Give me the thing. There we go. Give me the thing. So ready to get out of here, man. I think, was it next Friday I'm getting packed? So I'm like, week and a half. Saturday I hit the road. Can't wait. I've never looked forward to a 22-hour car ride so much in my life. Kind of funny. Oh, there we go. You get that knife. Oh, restart coming. Oh, yeah, shit. I keep forgetting what time the resets are. Nick, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome on in, man. What you been gaming on this weekend? Did you try the Turn to Roost quest? I just wasn't feeling like it. So, Julio, how you doing? Where am I going? Num num, I don't have a clue. I've never been here before. No, if you're talking about where I'm moving to South Carolina from Nebraska. Quite the change. So I'm looking forward to it. Box of nails. Build a base? No, it's not. Nah, I'm gonna do like, I think 12 or 13 the first day, and then like the rest day 2. Get there at a semi-decent time on Sunday. And then on Monday, which will be the 3rd of June, I get my keys for my new apartment. And I still haven't seen the inside of this apartment. I've only seen a floor plan so far. Played some Churners. Nice, dude. MG, what's up, dude? How you doing? Hope you had a great weekend. But I think that's what I'm most looking forward to, is just finally stepping foot inside my apartment. I don't even know if I have carpeted floors or wood floors. There's so much I don't know yet. I could obviously just email them and they would tell me, but at this point I'm kind of like, just save the surprise, you know? Might as well just wait at this point. I've made it this far. Oh, yeah? All of a sudden it's like, hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the fucking stream. No, I appreciate you guys that load in early. I assume YouTube looks at that and goes, wow, this guy must be really awesome. We should give him more impressions. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Super dark at night? Oh, okay. Really dark nights? Gotcha. I think all I really know about it is that there's 4 key cards, and I think they're all in gas zones, so presumably there's going to be more gas zones than just Riffy and what's that other one, Pavlova or whatever it is. No, I'm moving for improvement of my quality of life. So my dad retired, and my parents decided that they wanted to move down there. And they were like, well, we're going to be, you know, we got to get a semi-truck for all our shit anyways. And you don't have much stuff. So if you want to throw all your shit in our truck and come move down to South Carolina, come on down. I was like, well, shit. It's a pretty good deal. I mean, it's not ever going to happen like that again, where I can just, like, move my stuff and not have to pay for it. Like, you know? That's a very rare opportunity. And I decided to take advantage of it. So now we're here. Uh-oh. Dead. I forgot to log out. Whoopsies. Willis, what's up, brother? You know what's funny, Willis? I knew when I went live today, if anyone was going to give me crap, it was going to be you. I just knew it. I hope you had a lovely Maddie break. No, I had a good weekend, man. I honestly, I didn't even have my computer on for half the fucking weekend. We had a lot of storms here and shit. I just chilled. Got a game planned and strategized all this moving shit I got coming up. It was nice to take a couple days away. Also, I was just wallowing in despair, completely depressed about my status as a streamer because I wasn't included in Hutch's server. Once again. No recognition, no respect I get from my peers. Well, you know, I figure, I mean, who's always pulling my leg the hardest? Besides Willis. I don't know. I don't know. I knew it would be one of you damn Marines. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like shit, man. I'm already almost there, so it's not even And here's the other thing is, I don't know when this person that's living there right now actually moves out. So, like, they're not even going to be able to take pictures for me anyways until they're, like, out. And then they're going to want to, like, clean the place and shit. So it's like asking them to do it, even at this point, it's just like, I already signed the lease. I already gave them a bunch of money. Like, it's, you know, hey, can you guys do some work for me now? They'll be like, yeah, we'll try and get to it. MG's gotten soft in his advanced stages of life. Yeah. It's just how the cookie crumbles, you know? We lose our oomph as we get older. And we just become a little more docile. We start, like, talking more than, you know, fighting or whatever. Still salty, yeah. Fair enough. We're all right behind you, MG. Worry not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I might as well just keep it a surprise. We'll see what the situation is when I get there, and hopefully it's good. And I mean, at the end of the day, and unless they're lying about the square footage, I'm getting a 40% increase in square footage. So, unless they're lying about it, you know, where did those bullets go? I just saw there were bullets for the briefest of moments. Yeah, see, MG knows he needs to pick his battles. So now I want to know where this item is that I can only see it when I'm right here. That was really strange. It wouldn't let me, it's not letting me lean. What the fuck? My lean keys changed? What the fuck? Key bindings, lean left Q, lean right E. What the fuck? Really, Num Num? That's nice. Dude. It's gonna be so nice. I can actually, like, have some people over. Not that I have friends or whatever, but you never know. That could change. Alright. I don't know where to go. We'll just run this way. So Deadfall, I know you go like southwest. Southwest is where you head. Oh, there. Now I'm leaning. Dude, that was so weird. It wouldn't let me lean for a minute. The fuck? I should make some bolts real quick. Now that me thinks about it. Dilly, what's up, brother? How you doing? Just testing out this Refuge Deadfall server. Ever heard of it? Me neither. Is this the Hutch server? I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. You know it's coming. I'm trying to. I want to like rethink my daily routine. You know, get up a little earlier, get out before it's real hot and humid and shit, and then once it's hot and humid, I can go swimming for a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, and that's how sometimes things just kind of work out like that, and ultimately, like, the place that I'm going, I know it's very well rated and all that, so. Give me my boat back. Son of a bitch. Alright. It seems like the sun is that a ways, yeah. So that's probably southish. Willis, I mean, I've got this trifecta that I live at right by me. I'll tell you what I mean. Right where I live, there's a what's it called? A classy Italian restaurant, all right? So just a classy Italian restaurant. And then right next to that, there's a bookstore And then right across the street from that, okay, is a lingerie store. So I've got the trifecta going. I've got classy, smart, and beautiful, all in like 100 square foot radius. You know what I mean? Guys, if I get to South Carolina and you don't see me again, I probably accidentally fathered some children or something. Probably not, but that's a true story, though. I've got all that like right around me. I was telling my dad that. He was just cracking up. Or was I telling my dad or my mom? I don't know, one of them. They were laughing about it. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. There's an awesome dog park real close by too. And I was just like briefly looking to see if there's any German pinschers for adoption. It's something I check every once in a while, just because I know that I want to, I know I want to get another dog soon at some point. And there's a 8-year-old German pinscher up for adoption right now. She seems like she would be perfect for me, but I got to get moved in and settled in and all that shit before I start thinking about that. But the dog park's like super close by. It's really fucking cool too. It's got like a little dog lake and shit. Tornadoes for hurricanes, I know, man. But that's just America though. No matter where you live, there's some sort of natural disaster you're inevitably going to have to worry about. It's either tornadoes for a lot of people, hurricanes on the coast. The West Coast, you got earthquakes and shit, fault lines. It's like wherever you go, you're gonna be dealing with something at some point. Dude, yesterday I'm telling you, man, I'm so glad I don't work for these fucking idiots down there anymore. On Friday, they set up chairs, like 2,000 chairs outside for the show that was happening on Sunday. And then it stormed Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. A severe storm went through Sunday during the show. It was like, man, you guys are idiots. Like, this was in the weather forecast. So you know what they did Saturday? Or yesterday morning, actually, Sunday morning? They broke down all those chairs and they moved them indoors. And then they offered refunds for anybody that wanted it because they were oversold. Because they can fit way more people outside than they can inside. But they spent thousands of dollars setting those chairs up and getting them torn down and all that shit. 4 inches of wet snow this morning? Ugh. Yeah, that's terrible. It's fucking May, bro. It's freaking May, bro. Ridiculous. Dude, yeah, I saw them roll up when they got picked up from their hotel, and yeah, dude, they look old as fuck. I don't understand why. I mean, I know why, but these guys that are still touring into their 70s and 80s, Jesus Christ. Ringo Starr played down there a summer or two ago. I sold merch for him, actually. But, dude, he was like 82. What's up, Philip? How you doing, dude? Like, what are you doing, bro? Why are you still touring? Why? Why are you still touring? It's like, and the thing with those rockers that are in their 70s and 80s, at this point, like 3/4 of their fan base is dead anyways. So like what are you even doing? You know, they're not making new fans. You know, nobody's playing, except for classic rock radio, nobody's playing George Thorogood songs anymore. Not shitting on the guy. I'm just saying, like, what's the fucking point? But I looked out there. They had 4 tour buses in a semi for 2 bands. I don't even know who's with them, but it's like, man, that's like $100K a month right there. No. That's, I'm sorry, my math is way off. That's like $250,000 a month right there, or something like that. That's before you even get gas. It's fucking ridiculous, man. What are these people doing? They act like it's still like the 70s and 80s when they could, you know, like they would get these huge record advances and you go tour for fun and stuff. It's so different now. Exactly, MG. And that's the other part that sucked about them moving it inside is the inside handicap area is significantly smaller than the outdoor handicap area. So when they have these geriatric performers like Chicago and George Thorogood and Ringo Starr booked outside, and then they have to move them inside, guess what? Now you got a bunch of pissed off motherfuckers in wheelchairs like, well, what do you mean I can't come in? Dude, yeah, no, it's just like at this point, like why? Hey, what's up, Dominic? Finally, I told you the day would inevitably come. It just took like way longer than I thought. Where is that thing? I knew I would whiff. I got these bolts. Hey, buddy. Just Milton here. Tit setter trip hazards? Exactly. Who wants to see that shit? Dude, this fox is like in the tree. It's so inaccurate. I don't have any chicken feathers. Dude. Do I gotta aim lower, maybe? There we go. I guess those non-chicken feathered bolts raise quite a bit from the aerodynamics of not having any chicken feathers. I'm not sure how that works. I don't understand the physics behind it, but at least we have our dinner. Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess it's easier said than done to give up what you've been doing for your whole life at the end of the day. Easier for me to talk about it than it is for them. Because, I mean, if you're George Thorogood, like, what else have you been doing with your life? Literally nothing. I don't think he was never in, like, movies or anything. He was just always a rocker, you know, always a musician. These guys probably don't know what to do with themselves in retirement. That's why Kiss keeps coming back. This guy's retired for the first time back in like 93 or some shit. And then they kept living. They didn't think they were gonna live that long, I guess. All the lack of drugs they took. They got foxes now, you're right, Bruce. They sure do. Foxes and bunny rabbits. We're getting great updates in DayZ. There's like a 5-year period with no additional animals. Then we got foxes and bunnies. I want bourbon. I want scotch. That's such a great song, though. George Thorogood, he's classic, man. He's fucking awesome. If we had more time, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Wills. I don't understand, but I don't need to. I'm not a physics professor. Doozer, what's up, brother? Sue, how you doing? Welcome in, guys. Coffee, smoke, Maddie. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, the game's pretty much the same on console versus PC, at least in an official vanilla sense. After that, when you start adding in mods, it gets very, very different. Exceptionally different. You seen him twice? Nice. I was going to watch the back of his head yesterday from my window, but then we got a severe storm, so I couldn't. Fortunately. Unfortunately. Let's see. Should we test old Juan and Dilly out? See how well they actually got their stuff going? Let's see. Exclamation players. Ah. No command? Nobody really has that set up. I'm just talking shit. Cool. Got like 25 people. Hell yeah. That's enough. All right. I need... Why am I so cold? I feel like I shouldn't be cold. Good on tests. Yeah. You had enough testing? Fair enough. Yeah, no, there's a... I don't know if it's a mod or what, but there's a way if you type !players into chat that it'll just tell you how many people are on the server. It's good for when you log in right after a reset and you're like waiting for everybody to get back in. Nah, Dominic, I'm not even close to popular enough for that. Not even close, man. Those guys don't even know I exist. I wish. Maybe one day. Oh, that's cool. The steaks are a little smaller. Aren't Fox steaks usually 4 slots? Maybe I'm misremembering. I might be misremembering. Swap these out. Check, check. Can you hear? Should be able to hear. Right now, Bruce, if you eat the predators, so if you eat wolves or bears, you have a really good chance of getting sick. Yeah, the MF server, that's Hush's server, yep. He comes through every once every year or two with the server. Sometimes it's him, sometimes it's Shroud and Sacriel, you never know. Bears, cows, and large deer, okay. Well, maybe not then. I must be misremembering. Checking the mail. One can only hope. I think I'm still going the same direction, right? Yeah. Okay. Keep the shadow to my back. But yeah, so now the trick with predator meat is you want to have those multivitamins. If you eat multivitamins when you're eating predator meat, then you won't get sick. You will be fine. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Phillip. Yeah, I've been a little sporadic lately. My schedule's all off. That's a joke. I don't do schedules, but you know. Yeah, I had a nice weekend. I didn't really touch my computer, which is always fun. Just stay away from the PC. Give the eyes a little screen break. Nice, lurking and getting shit done. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's so cool about streams is you just throw that shit on, especially on YouTube. They make it easy to roll back. You don't have to pay $6 on the channel just so you can rewind efficiently. Oh, it's the laptop? Okay, I was going to say. Might just be your volume. Something on your computer. Right, Willis. Yeah, predator fat's safe, but the actual flesh, you know, like the steaks, those you have to have, you gotta have those multivitamins for. So now the multivitamins finally have, like, some decent purposes. There was a while that multivitamins just did nothing, period, in the game. They just didn't do anything. Yeah. The 2 a.m. starts kind of give it away, right? That, to be fair, that was like when I was trying to do Deer Isle in-game, and I was hoping to not run into anyone anyways. It all worked out. Just as we had hoped. That was such a great stream, though. You guys totally enabled me to do that more often because y'all showed up. I got to see some, European folks I haven't really seen much lately. And, geez, I got a ton of donos that stream. It was ridiculous. If that's not what you want, you're doing a terrible job of getting me to not do it again. Dude, yeah, I'd hit up Sewell, but he ended up, when he got up, he went to Pittsburgh and did some work. He's been kind of like doing odd jobs here and there. And, he was able to, like line up some good work that morning somehow. It was like 5 a.m. on a Saturday. He's like, dude, I got a job. I'm out of here. I was like, shit, all right. Hell yeah, dude, make your money. But yeah, eventually once I get settled in, I'm going to do a little more variety. It was a good, yeah, I thought it was a good one. I thought it was a good one. I appreciate that though. But yeah, I want to do some Project Zomboid. That's a great game to stream too. It's got a really good viewer base on Twitch. I don't know about on YouTube, but I know it does on Twitch. And that's a game I could scale down to 1080. And it's like, no one would even notice because it's not a graphically intense game anyways. Whoever's doing the camera thing, you're killing me. You're killing me. Yeah, nah, he's been making his money, man. I'm happy for him. He was working a really shitty job for a long time. Underpaid, really hard work, and things have kind of turned around for Sewell lately, so I'm so happy for that dude. He's been doing really shitty jobs. Dude, what the fuck? Did it again. He's been doing really shitty jobs, so... Now he's finding better stuff. He's got wheels again and a driver's license. He's got all his past shit that was bogging him down taken care of. Really worked his way out of that shit. But yeah, dude, I don't know what it is, man. It's so weird. But so I got Project Zomboid I want to play. I just got this awesome game called Call to Arms, Gates of Hell Ostfront, which is a World War II RTS real-time strategy game. It's really fucking cool. It's like, think of like, it's like a StarCraft, Age of Empires style game, like kind of one of those where you're looking from the top and you're just ordering your troops around and all that shit. But it's World War II and it's the Eastern Front. So it's, Germany versus USSR. So technically, yes, two cars. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, man. That dude has had some bad luck in his life, and he caught himself a nice little patch of good luck, and he did all the right things he was supposed to do. You know what I mean? He finally was in a position to take care of some things, and that's exactly what he did, so I'm proud of that dude. Yeah, dude, StarCraft was awesome. Age of Empires, like Command and Conquer. Very much like those games. It's far more detailed, though. And it's a little gory. It's not, like, crazy gory or anything, but... It's funny, because I'm, like, looking at that game, and I'm like, man, I really want to play this game. And then I'm looking at, like, Hell Let Loose Vietnam footage, and I'm like, dude, this game looks like shit. It's so bad. Just, I've been seeing... Oh, no. I love how it just locks you into that. It's once you get to a certain level up there, you can't stop the animation. It's a wonderful, wonderful feature of the game. Wonderful feature of the game. You see it, you try to avoid it, but you're not allowed to. It's alright. We'll hovel our happy ass around the map for a little bit. Ah, shit, I don't have any rags. And my pants are ruined. Fantastic. Guess we'll try this. No, it's not a new game, Num Num. It's an older game. The Ostfront, I'm not sure exactly where an Ostfront came out. Dude, holy shit, MG.
MG Hunt has slipped to $100 super chat in Matty's back pocket.
Jeez.
One final gift for the road. Enjoyed the trip, my man.
Thank you, dude. Holy crap. That is a fat fucking tip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's some love for Mr. MG. Holy shit. Dude, that's a fat one. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna do probably like 3 days a week DayZ and then play some other games. Throw some other stuff in there. Cause just playing DayZ, especially when the game's all buggy and shit like this, it's a little hard. It's a little hard sometimes. And there's other good games out there. Ditch the parents for that one. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That's just like everything we're raising is literally just going for like food and gas, and that's it. Just for the trip and the kind of, you know, that in between period where you're like, you know, you got to go to the store 5 times to get all your shit and all that. I'm kind of just like, that's what it's for. That's all. So thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Apex, what's up, dude? Well, it'll pop up in a second here. I just added 100 to it, so. Damn, Dominic. Dominic. Thank you, guys. Seriously.
Dominic has slipped to $50 super chat in Matty's back pocket. I've been inspired.
It wouldn't go through. Oh shit. That's ridiculous. Willis. I'm trying to think right now, so with these two, we should be at like 750. I think we should be at like 750. I added. Whoa. This is wrong. It's not doing. What's going on here? Hold up. Let's see. Because I was at like, we were at like it was at like 595, and now it's telling me after we added 100, it says we're at 546. That's not right. What is the? Let me see what this is what this is doing here. Thank you guys so much, man. Yeah, you know how it goes, Num Num. Like, you got to get a new trash can, and you got to like rebuy your paper towels. You got to get a lot of little fucking things. And then since I haven't even seen my place yet, like, there's all that other shit, all those other things that I haven't even really got to think about. Yeah, the calculator and the camera are apparently operated by the same people, it seems. All this AI bullshit's just screwing everything up. You know what I just read? A really interesting article. This is a good one. Pizza Hut. There's a Pizza Hut that lost like. Okay, there we go. Now it's okay. $6.95. Cool. And then now I just need to. I don't know why it's showing twice there. And then now I just need to add the 50. And we're all set. Yeah, I don't know. It was a little behind. And then I'm not sure what's up. My, the goal on my vertical feed looked really messed up. We'll figure that out in a minute here. All right, let's just cook this real quick. And then I can eat those sardines. While the fox steaks cool off. All right, cool. Yeah, so we were at 695.84 plus 50. Thank you guys again, man. I really, really appreciate y'all. It's I don't think anyone on planet Earth is unaware of the fact that the price of gas has gone up a little bit at this point. I think everybody's feeling it. Some countries are really feeling it. The States, we bitch a lot, but I don't think it's quite as bad here as it is in some other places. Yeah, the Pizza Hut story. Pizza Hut instituted this new AI program, this new AI software into their delivery, right? And so what ended up happening, part of what that software did was it allowed DoorDash drivers to see when orders are in the oven and what future orders are coming. And they found that Pizza Hut, they lost like $100 million or something over a year. Some shit like that. Because now they've gotten rid of most of their delivery drivers and now they're just using DoorDash, right? So these DoorDash drivers, you always make more if you take 2 deliveries at once, right? So what these DoorDash drivers are doing is they'll get one order and then they see another order coming and they'll just sit there and wait for 10 minutes or 15 minutes or however long it's going to be. It was also allowing drivers to see what the tips were in advance. It was allowing them to see what pay methods were used in advance. So people would be like, you never want to take cash orders as a DoorDash driver because you show up there and guess what? Sometimes if they don't have enough cash, now what do? At the end of the day, you might not give them their food, but you still wasted your time and your gas. So it's like, you have one cash order go wrong. You never take another cash order. So it's kind of like, that. And so now they're trying to get rid of... Thank you,
Apex
dude.
50 tipped $50 because they are extremely well endowed and need some space in those pants.
Holy shit. You guys are going faster than I can.
Willis Davis 72 has slipped to $100 super chat in Matty's back pocket. Will
Jesus
it work
Christ,
here?
Guys. Holy shit. All right. We got another 2 hundo coming in. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you. Y'all are freaking awesome. But yeah, so Pizza Hut, they tried to use AI for delivery and they fucked themselves over, basically, is the story. And now a bunch of restaurants are losing money. And the talk of Pizza Hut is that they're going to reopen the old style stores, the old style restaurants, where you have like the buffet and all that. So it's kind of interesting how they're basically going full circle here. Yeah, no, you guys are fucking insane. Thank you so much. So much. Yeah. It's going to be nice. I don't have to stress about that shit while I'm moving. So really, seriously, thank you. Much love. I don't even know what to say. Filet mignon and scallops. I mean, the thing is, like, there's a lot of really... Oh, shit, my knife's ruined. There's a lot of really nice restaurants right where I live, so... I'm going to want to try and check them out a little bit. But they're also really nice restaurants, so... They're as expensive. Ha shit. That's hilarious, Willis. No shit, Doozer. That's funny. Thank you, guys. Thank you. All right. Well, it wouldn't be right if I just left this here like this, right? So I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, what did this guy, like... Oh, he did it, and then he jumped out. He launched himself off. The shit people do in this game, it's absolutely despicable. Can't believe these folks. Can't beat them, join them. Or can't Can't join them, or whatever. You know, it's misery loves company, all right? Misery loves company. That's all I can say. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely gotta try out the Italian restaurant. I always like a good Italian coma-inducing meal, you know what I mean? See, here's the thing, like I didn't set that originally, so that's not my idea. I'm just trying to, like, you know, like, I don't want to leave things how they weren't, you know, in a condition that they weren't when I found them. You know, like when you borrow something and you're supposed to return it back in the same or better condition. It's kind of like the same concept right there, so I just, you know, you gotta let the other people experience, because ultimately I don't think that trap was meant for me. It was probably meant for the next guy anyways, so I would hate to be the, you know, reason why they don't experience that. Is that a rowboat? No, it's a log. Alright, how we doing? Yellow? I'd say let's fish, but I don't have rope. Yeah, what's going on with this here? Let's say, yeah. Let's take that off. Let's see if it's doing it on this screen too. Nope. Okay, cool. Beautiful. We're back. All set up. Jesus Christ. Damn, man. You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. That was, that's a fast come up right there. Holy shit. Yeah, be kind, rewind, exactly. Crab catchers? Dude, you know what's funny, Apex? Is crab and tuna is the only seafood that I do like. All the rest, not a fan. Right, well, I'm not going to be able to fish because I don't have a rope. I guess I could kill this other fox. We're going to be out here doing our best Davy Crockett impersonation till we get our leg fixed and our stats under control. I don't even know where this fox is. Yeah, Foxy. Oh, there they are. Alright. Whoa. Are we going too far? I know, right, Willis? Dude, yeah, $300? Jesus Christ, dude. I haven't been lying. That's the most money I've ever made in that short a time in my entire life. Holy shit. It was $300 in like 45 minutes. What the fuck? Now I know what it's like to be Summit or Shroud. All right, where'd he go? Oh, is that him right there? No, that's just the ground. Did this fox despawn? He ran off. It must be out of my auditory. God damn it. It's a slippery little bastard. Yeah, dude, the camera, man, it's like, how dare you not talk about me for a couple minutes? How about I zoom in on your face? They don't pay that well again. I think they don't pay at all. I think you have to do that just to get to the part where you get to bang the chicks. I remember watching some documentary about like the industry insights of pornography. It's like, yeah, if you want to be a top male model, you got to start by banging dudes. And it's like, what? Why? Then again, I mean, who doesn't want to get paid money to get, you know, you know. Realistically, they could probably just not even pay the males. Don't even guys be doing that shit for free. Can you blame them? All right, this is pain. Trying to hit this thing with fucking sharpened bolts. There we go. All right, cool. I didn't. Ah, that's right. I forgot I don't have a knife anymore. That's crazy, man. I picked that meat cleaver up. It was in worn condition. I didn't really do all that much with it, and bam, it was gone. I guess it wears faster when you're like making bolts and shit like that, probably. Yeah, he might have used Streamlabs. I'm putting it all on regardless. I put it all on regardless. DMG, yeah, he must have been Streamlabs or direct credit card through that link. One of the two. Hey, what's up, Juan? How you doing, dude? Happy day to you. One of your old boss's sons is a gay porn. Oh, okay. So he's enjoying himself. Is what you're saying. He's living the dream. Yeah. Judgment-free zone. Damn straight. Do what makes you happy and keeps you fed, or whatever they say. All right. All these these camping places all look the damn same. You know what I mean? It's kind of hard to. It looks like I was just there. This looks exactly like one of the other stands, or camps rather. How you been, Juan? You guys getting a rash of tickets in lately? This Deer Isle yesterday was fully popped. 60 out of 60. As incredibly jealous and upset that I am that I wasn't included in the super special streamer server. It has helped breathe a little more life into Deadfall again, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, yeah. Kind of figured as much. Willis is like, I judge everything. Lest not those forget to judge all in one's path, or whatever the Bible says. I don't think I was here. Definitely didn't see none of this crap yet. Head torch, gonna need that, hopefully, if we, live long enough. So the thing about Deadfall, here's the thing about Deadfall, right? Ooh, gunshots. Not far either. It's not a very big map. And there is a choke point that you have to get through to get to the other side. So the map's basically divided into two sections. I think this part's kind of like maybe 2/3 of the map in Dogweed Trust. But so this side of the map is like 2/3 of it, probably, maybe not quite that much. The other side of the map is a snowy wasteland. where the Deer or the Deadfall quest takes place. If I say Deer Isle, just know that I mean Deadfall. It's, you know, God forbid two maps start with the same letter. I'll just never be able to get this shit straight, but... Oh, nice, a well, finally. But yeah, so you make your way to the tunnel system, all right? That takes you out to the other side. And in the tunnel system, you have to locate a key card, which can spawn anywhere. And then you get through the other side, and that brings you off towards the, you know, the other third of the map or whatever. That's like all snowed out. And that's where the actual quest takes place. It's a bunch of PvE, and then you get a cool gun or something. I don't know. I don't really care all that much about the quest. I'm going to do it just to do it, but... You know, the problem now is that I've done the Deer Isle quest, so... I don't know. It's tough. No, I haven't played Cherno yet. I definitely got to try that out, too. I know that just released a day or two ago. So I kind of just went with this because it was more populated at the moment. But one of these nights that I start a little later, I might do Cherno instead. We'll see. I know Elle and Tonk have been on Cherno, so the other thing about Deadfall is like it's kind of like you can finish in one day type thing, so potentially it's, you know, tomorrow I might be playing Cherno. Who knows? Hell yeah, dude. Good to hear, and congrats on the new players. Hopefully they try out some of the other servers too. But really, man, you're just getting the server brand into people's minds and stuff is where it all starts. I feel too, like with what you got going on, man, you could really market your servers as like for questers. You know what I mean? I think you would maybe have some good success with that. All right, so there's a place called Mohawk over here. I saw the sign. Let's go hit that. 0.9 miles. We got miles in Deadfall instead of kilometers. Yeah, I think it is kind of unique, too, that there's, like, base building on these servers. And you could use that to your advantage, definitely. Because a lot of Deer Isle servers, I think, don't have base building. Or it's, like, disabled or whatever. Deadfall especially. Now, there might be some people who... You know, maybe they're still kind of newer to DayZ or whatever, and they know the Deadfall quest might be a challenge. So for them, they might want to build a base and all that stuff, you know. They could see that as a big advantage. Deadfall can be performed in 14 hours. What? It doesn't take 14 hours, does it? You meant 4 hours, right, Wampa? You meant 4 hours, right? Surely. Yeah, this is Wampa's favorite map. Base building vehicles, yeah. It's one of those things. There's a lot of people in DayZ that love base building. Just like there's a lot of people in DayZ that love being able to use third-person perspective, you know? So, it's, you know, don't let the elitists tell you what's right and what's wrong. Everybody's got their own idea of what the best DayZ formula is, you know? And as a server owner, it's best to just lean into whatever it is you're trying to do. Just be obvious about it, I think. Kind of like streamers, too. Content creators. Kind of. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Get some bullets. That gun I don't have. It's going to be a BK up here, probably. Nope. Yeah, exactly. Whatever makes you enjoy the game. I've had long stretches where I was like, fuck base building, man. But also, those long stretches were usually preceded by periods where I played on base building servers for a long time, you know what I mean? So it's like, I was probably just ready for something else. That's what it actually was. It's ruined. Almost ready for maze? Okay. BK and a bear trap, man. Yeah, I gotta start watching for those bear traps, man. I forget, like, with all the hunter camps and all that, there's gonna be tons of bear traps. That's where them bitches spawn. I probably should have kept that splint, to be perfectly honest with you. Exactly, Dilly. They can argue it into oblivion in a Reddit thread that 99.9999999% of players will never read. I'd pretty much never go on Reddit, but I decided to go just look around and see what people were saying about Hell Let Loose, and it's just, it's so funny. Because you get a lot of people saying, man, it didn't perform well, this, that, and then you get other people saying, oh, you're just saying that because other people are saying that. And just like, so you got the people that are like brutally defending the, you know, the early launch date and everything, in spite of the, you know, beta being where it's at. And then you got other people like, yeah, I ain't touching this shit. Hey, what's up, Transporter? Willis, how have you not heard me do this before? I've said brutally honest 7,000 times in my stream. You're starting to make me think you don't actually listen. All right? You need to sharpen your listening skills, Willis. If Marines are only capable of one thing, it's supposed to be listening, you know? Dude, yeah, Transporter. They're really supporting the shit out of me. So my move's coming up. I'll be packed up next Friday. So I've got like 10, 11 days or whatever. So I've been raising some funds over like the last month or so. To kind of help me with, just like gas and food and shit for that initial period before I get settled in and all that. Oh, it's his hearing aid batteries. Okay. Yeah. What did we tell you, Willis? You got to get those CR 2042s in stock or whatever they are. I worked at Radio Shack for a very brief time before I went into the Army. And, yeah, it was mostly what you sold was just like these little tiny batteries for like watches and hearing aids and shit. I was like, oh, this is boring. I just want someone to buy an iPod or something. Exactly. It's all you need to know to do. As a lower ranking enlisted soldier, is just listen. Just do what other people tell you. That's why so many lower ranking enlisted people struggle when they get out. It's because they just spent the last 3 or 4 years of their life being told what to do from the time they wake up to the time they go to bed. And now they get out and they're like, oh shit. Oh, it's the crayons. Yeah. I have a hard time listening too when I'm eating my favorite snacks. Yeah. The taste buds just kind of take over my sensory perceptions. I can't think about anything else. I bet that gunshot I heard was over here. Probably some poor bastard was like fishing or some shit. Yeah, red's always the best. Whether it's the red Starburst, the red sharks, and the fruit snack packs you used to eat when you were a kid. Did you guys get those fruit snacks that were sharks? Little shark snacks? I used to eat the shit out of those. Anybody's? Milton team up run? Yeah, we'll see if I meet people that are chilling or what. You never know what you're gonna find. Yeah, they were kind of like Swedish fish. Blue sharks with the white belly, yeah. They were like different colors, and then they had like most of the colors were see-through, but then they had the white ones that weren't see-through. I don't know. These are like early 90s snacks. Long time ago. The only fruit snacks you had were actual fruit. Isn't it funny how they're called fruit snacks and they, like, it's just like a bunch of, like, paste and shit. Just like gel. Just frozen. Artificially flavored. So it tastes slightly like fruit. Lady. Government cheese. I watched a thing recently on... This is what I do when I'm not streaming. I swear to God, I'm just the saddest nerd. I watched this, some guy, even sadder than me, made a documentary on why people say government cheese. This is like my bread and butter. The stuff that I do when I'm not streaming. It's so fucking dumb, but... Basically, I think it was in the 70s, like, there was, you know, there was the big thing with Iran, and, like, the oil, or, you know, the gas prices went up, like, a ton and all that shit. And a bunch of people were getting put on welfare and whatnot, right? And so the government took it upon themselves to make billions of pounds of cheese. Maybe it wasn't billions, but it was a lot, right? So they made up all this cheese, and then... Nobody really wanted it. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's a static acid. Okay. All right. All right. And nobody really wanted it. So there's this gigantic underground vault in, like, Colorado or something inside this mountain. And there's just, like, all this cheese from the 70s that never got distributed because people didn't want it. Even when they were poor, they still didn't want that free government cheese. I might be mixing up the story just a little bit, so... It's something like that. I watched that a few months ago. Man, I gotta cook up again. Oh, wait, I can't. I don't have a knife still. Fuck. I forgot I was looking for a knife. Yeah, I saw, like, it was a little mini documentary somewhere. But yeah, they were talking about the free government cheese from back in the day. Where the saying come from. Dude, you guys are insane. We almost hit a K. 1K already. That is fucking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Purge.
World Studio has slipped to $1 super
Much
chat in
love to
Matty's
you.
back pocket.
I appreciate you.
W. Willis, triple times F, and MG, and that one other guy.
Yeah, one other guy. Apex. Yeah, I know for you guys it won't show those on, like, the other thing where you can look, you know what I mean? Or where it shows, like, the names up top. Hey, what's up, Dad? From Bear Cutting Hay and watching? Hell yeah, dude. Hay from the hayfield. Shin Kicks, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Had to start during Prohibition. Ice cream parlors increased demand for milk. Alcohol comes back. No demand for as much milk products. So they had cheese for that. Our cheese, I could store easy. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. Maybe it was when that... Maybe what it was when that big economic in the late 70s turmoil hit. Maybe it was that they tapped into that cheese reserve or something like that. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, it was something along those lines. Another gunshot up here. Sweet. Well, hopefully I at least get a knife here. Sweeping the lot with the stream? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Dogman, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Doing Deadfall. First time ever. I've only broken my leg once so far. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, it seems like the dude with the gun is ahead of me, which sucks because he's already got the goods. You know what I mean? And then he's ahead of me, so he's picking it all up too. Hopefully he's not too, or hopefully he is far enough ahead that the stuff's respawning before I get there. Oh no! Shin kicks. Good luck, dude. Get your life back together, man. Who'd you piss off this time? Out there getting raided? What'd you do? Oh, that's right. I gotta fix this up real quick before I forget. Use all the milk to make... Okay, so they weren't spoiling cheese or spoiling the milk and shit. It was used in the 70s. Okay, yeah. So I totally misremembered the story, but it's basically... I had the general gist, right? Close enough. It was basically what I said. Or something along those lines. Yeah, they're just trying to make some space. Where are we going to put all these extra nuclear weapons? I don't know. Bottom of the ocean? You guys ever hear the story of, there was a plane that was flying into a military base. I want to say it was in the Caribbean, maybe? U.S. plane. And it had a nuclear bomb on it. And the plane ended up, like, they thought they were about to crash, right? So they ended up discharging the bomb into the water. Okay. So they dropped the bomb into the water. It wasn't armed or anything, so it didn't go off. That was like 60 or 70 years ago. They still haven't found it. They know exactly where it was dropped right about, but it somehow buried itself so deep into the corals or whatever that we just haven't been able to find it. They spent months looking for it when it was first dropped. These guys have dog collars on. Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, man, I'm like just straight up hallucinating. What's he got around his neck? Oh, whatever. Well, yeah. So we've got a nuclear bomb just floating around somewhere. I can't remember where that was. It's probably, you could probably Google that one pretty quick. I'm sure that's an easy find. Yeah, it is decades ago they dropped that shit. How many bombs in the ocean? Yeah. Wonder how many, like, shipwrecks and stuff haven't been found. You know what I mean? Probably a lot. Hey, thanks, Shin. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with, you know, your rebuild. Watch yourself around the military POIs? Yeah. I can only imagine. Yeah, I think, did we used to test in the ocean? Can't remember. Try and get just a little bit of organization going here. So I know what the hell I got going on. Don't need those anymore. Dude, what is this bug? You see this bug? So if you're in your inventory, this is a 129 bug. If you're in your inventory and you're doing this, sometimes when you hit back, it just starts like going, get. That's what your character does. Bikini Islands? Yeah, it was somewhere over there. It's real close to the States. It's all in the Pacific. No longer exists, yeah. Yeah. Pants. Give me one gun. Any gun. All these bullets. No guns. I got a bunch of these guys on me. No, that's it. Alright. Let's get this bad boy back out here. Yeah, it should be the 28th, hopefully, from my last stream. I imagine it would probably be on the shorter side for what I usually do, but... because I'll have to do a little bit of pre-packing and stuff. Get some stuff organized. Man, I kind of forgot about how nice it is, the assault vest with the extra bud pack. It's been a while since I rocked that shit. No, I put it, it's in my stream updates, you know? It's in there. The information has been put out there to the world. Really, Sue? Oh, that's weird. What, they're doing some weird hacking shit? I don't even know how that would happen with base building. You know what? How about you stay in there, buddy? How about you just stay in there? There's also another bug where you bring up your tab, and for a second, it shows you the things you were last looking at. It's another weird little DayZ bug we've been gifted with. If you're lucky, Doozer. If you're lucky. I wonder how that works with, like, bigger, like, the top dog streamers. You gotta think that, like, someone like, you know... what's his name? The peanut guy. You gotta think he probably pays his mods, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Polished pennies. Yeah, there you go. Hey, at least they're nice. What am I doing here? There we go. Base wall built sideways and in places you shouldn't be able to build. Yeah. There's some people that have been doing it so long, man. They know exactly where to look on the ground to do, you know, whatever devious thing they're trying to do. They know how to make it work. Yeah, the bigger ones probably do pay. I can't imagine modding for someone that has like 50,000 viewers and doing it for free for like a long time, you know? At some point, you gotta be like, hey, man, you know all that money you've been making? You know how you print like $250,000 every 30 days? think I can get like $10 an hour or something. Nah, they gotta have incentives. I know some of them too have like they literally like Hutch. I think he just has a modder that kind of more or less works for him and will do his like GTA shit or his this stuff or whatever, you know. Like once they find people, when they got the cash to keep them, that's what they try to do. A little 800 a month. That's not bad. 800 a month, shit, that'll take care of all your food and shit. Yeah, Tuesday completed. I already did. Yep, it was Tuesday somewhere in the world when that happened. Yeah, some of the mods end up being their editors too. Totally. That's how you know you really made it, is when people are, you know, making your shorts and all that shit for you. You don't have to do that crap. That's how you know. I like the people that still do their own shit though. I know Barnby still does all his own edits, which is awesome. Isn't he in the 200 gay club now for subs? He's got over 200,000. Like that's like extremely massive in DayZ terms. Well, by the time I'd be there, Doozer, you're talking 3 computers away from now. You'll have already tossed away computers and bought new ones and moved houses 3 times. Who knows what else? Crowbar, don't need. 308, I desperately want to need. Desperately want. There's a decent little mix of military and civilian here, just what I'm looking for. A lot of butt packs and assault vests, I've noticed. So if I find a plate, I'm going to lose an ass load of storage. So I'm going to lose the vest and the butt pack. Because the butt pack attaches to the assault vest. You need to keep that in mind. Netting, don't need. Nada. I don't know. I guess I don't really need a whole lot of civilian shit. It's more just I need like a gun. Yeah, much better off with the plate carrier for sure, though. Is it 40 slots? 16 and 24? Damn. That's a lot. In today's DayZ, that's a lot. It's more than half the backpacks in the game. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Doozer. Appreciate you. Enjoy your dinner. Is it dinner time? It might be a little late for dinner now. Somebody was trying to figure out why they couldn't get a fire started in this room. That's kind of funny. They had 2 fireplaces made on the ground. You can't start fires inside of most buildings. It's got like an artificial ground or whatever. It won't let you. It's kind of funny. I can just like look there and I can see their frustration. Why is this not working? I don't understand. Ooh, gas mask. Gonna hopefully need that too soon. Boom. Oh, hey. Hello. All right, this is what we've been waiting for. Affected by ceiling height? Okay. Yeah, I don't know the exact science on it. I just know that there's like some of those industrial buildings you can do them in. So that makes sense because the industrial buildings have pretty tall ceilings. That makes a lot of sense. More Mosin rounds. All right, bayonet. An actual knife. Hey, what's up, Spray? Yeah, first time. Giving it a shot. One of the first hunting stands I climbed up had a bear trap set up at the top, so I started with a broken leg. But it's all good. We've already moved on. That's why you can do stairwells? Okay, that makes sense now. There's still some broken buildings, though, that will work. I'm trying to think. Some of those big, like, metal warehouses, those will work sometimes. Not like that one. Well, maybe that one, but I'm talking the ones that have, like, a big garage door on each side. It's like a silver building with blue doors. Oh, shit. That's not my crowbar. Oops. Forgot to load it. Hey, there we go. Still gonna need that rope. Just use. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I used to do fires in those buildings too. Those are gloves, I think. Not climbing up for gloves. Okay, this is a much bigger area here. Let's go head up to the roof of this building real quick. I always expect, since I played so much in Amalsk, that like the rooftops of buildings are gonna have guns and ammo. Sometimes they do, but a lot of times they don't. Now on Amalsk, a little different story. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's little tricks you can do, and I think you still get heat through walls and shit. So you can still pretty much just light one outside of a building right up against the wall. Like, you can do a fire right there on the rooftops. Alright, I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back in just a sec. 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. You know what I forgot to do? The record button, just in case. Yeah, and feel free, Wampa, if you want to hop on too. It's the Refuge. It was fully popped yesterday. That kill feed was just nonstop. Yeah, honestly, if you want to do fires indoors, this is the best way right there. Fire barrel. And have 3 cooking pots up top, cooking all at once. True delight. Get that big boy backpack. So I think once we start the other quest on Chernaroos, I think on that one you need a radio. To like gather all the information that you need for the quest, which is pretty cool. Playing this tomorrow? It depends. If I don't get done with a quest today, then I'll definitely be on tomorrow. Unless I boot up and I look and there's, you know, more people on the Chernaroos server, then I'll hop over and play on that instead. Because I was kind of wanting to do this and the Chernaroos quest anyways, so I wanted to do this because I've never done Deadfall and it's kind of trending right now. And then I want to do that because it's just like a brand new quest. So I'm kind of just whatever's more populated, I'll hit. What am I looking for? Sharpening stone. There we go. You'd have to get on as soon as you get home. Yeah. You have a pretty quick turnaround, don't you? With your days, I imagine. Not a lot of time at home. But also, you know, if you just wanted to wait till the weekend, I'll be doing something over the weekend. It's my last weekend until I leave, so I'm definitely streaming. Definitely getting at least 1 stream off this weekend. Hopefully 2. Well, this is just disgusting. Complete health issue to the public. Very unsafe, unsanitary. It seems like there's nothing in here. I'll check the guard shack. Now that I got this gigantic backpack, I feel much better about getting like a stab vest or something. Nice, nice. Yeah, we'll get to it sometime. No stress. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to be playing DayZ when after I move or whatever, you know. I'm not quitting the DayZ. I'm gonna do a little more variety. But DayZ's still going to be the main thing. Plus, I have no idea when HBL's coming back. I don't even have Vietnam on my radar anymore, honestly. I left the Discord today because I'm still in beta sign up. I'm still locked out of the Discord. Like, I can't even go look at the Hell Let Loose Vietnam disc. It's fucking ridiculous. Peace. You know, like, Jesus Christ. I don't understand why they asked you what your rank was and how many hours you had. Because I looked and I'm like, let's look real quick. You see my, okay, you see my Steam overlay? Sweet. Where's Hell Let Loose? No, I don't want this one. Clock, guides, description. How do I just look at for a different game? It's not DayZ. Guess I can't. Oh, we're almost about to pass 3,000 PC hours. Amazing. Incredible. All right, now I want to bring up my Steam. Now I'm interested. Because, like, I'm in, like, the top point something % of Hell Let Loose players, and I didn't get included in the fucking beta. It's just ridiculous. Here we go. Library. Hell Let Loose. Let's go. Achievements. My achievements. Where's the ranking? Let's see. Ranks. Lieutenant Colonel. Okay, so only 0.5% of players have reached 200, and I'm like 275 or something. So where's 250? Let's see what percentage of players have made to 250, because I think that's an achievement too. Career level 200. 250. Oh no, lifetime total. Never mind, that's different. 250, 250. Rank 250. Where is it? It's weird how they don't. Is this in? Oh, this is in chronological order. Okay, well then it's got to be up here. Unless there's just not an achievement for it. 50 matches at car. Yeah, I guess 200's the only one, but still 0.5%. And that's 70 some ranks, you know, like 1,000 hours past that. So it's just kind of ridiculous to, like, why are they asking you these questions if the information is clearly not going to be used? But it's starting to look like a big giant shit show over there at Team 17. Honestly, like, with the beta feedback, and then right after that, oh yeah, we're releasing this in a month. All right, good luck. Yeah, I left the Discord because it's just like I can't even read. I can't read a discussion or nothing. They said they had 20,000 people play it, and for reference, OG Hell Let Loose averages about 3,000 to 4,000 current players on Steam. So significantly more than the, regular player base. Now, obviously, there's people like me who have a lot of time in the game, but they haven't played it in a while. So, whatever. I think it's really dumb to ask people questions like that, and then when you have, like, someone who... Like, forget all the, like, making content for the game and streaming the game and stuff. Like, you would think you would want people who have shown they know how to play the game because they put in the hours, they achieved the ranks, they got, a lot of things done that a lot of other players haven't been able to do. You'd think you want those people to, but I guess not. It was the same thing with Logan. Old man Logan. He's got a fuck ton of time in the game too, and he also didn't get included, so... one thing we have in common is that we've both been critical of the game, so... It's kind of one of those things, It's like they had the NDA out, non-disclosure agreement, meaning you weren't allowed to produce any... You couldn't take a screenshot, you couldn't capture a video. You weren't allowed to do any of that. Unless, of course, you're a war correspondent. Now, if you're one of the chosen few, the 6 or 8 content creators that Hell Let Loose constantly pushes all traffic to, then you were allowed to circumvent the NDA and produce content, as shown by the fact that I was getting some of those people's videos in my feeds. So it's just like, the whole thing's just kind of a joke. Like, what kind of message does that send to other content creators? Like, okay, I guess I'll just go somewhere else. What is this zombie doing? He's slow stepping. Look at him. I've never seen a zombie do that before. That was wild. Yeah, there's something going on with that. Crazy. Zombies like slow vaulting. But yeah, at the end of the day, it was just like, you know what? I'm out. Why stream a buggy game that performs like shit if you're just gonna be excluded from everything? Fuck them. They probably didn't want my feedback is the thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, right, Doozer. Yeah, was that really weird, Spray? Have you ever seen a zombie do that? Like slowly step over something? I don't know if I've ever seen that. It was really strange. Really? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, make sure you guys give Spray some love. Spray streams DayZ probably, what, like 5 days a week? Kind of earlier in the US time. And make sure you give Purge, World Studio some love, too. He's been streaming a lot of, like, Diablo and Dead by Daylight and other stuff. He's, kind of, like, been streaming, I don't know, what would you say, like, middle of the night, mostly? It seems. He's a late night gamer. At least that I've noticed. Oh, shit. Sir, you really shouldn't do that. Not very nice.
I apologize. I will not kill you. I apologize. I will not kill you. I didn't mean to.
Sorry. It was too late. I had already made my decision. What happened to this guy? Oh, yeah. This guy won himself a little fight. Hell yeah. Look what we just stumbled into. Oh, sick. Here's the thing, all right? Here's the thing. If I would have realized there were 2 other bodies on the ground, I wouldn't have shot him because I know I'm not going to be able to carry all this loot. I know I'm not going to be able to carry all this shit. I would have actually let that dude live if I had realized it. I did not see these bodies. All I saw was a dude in a fucking ghillie suit, and I got very scared very quickly. Oh, nice, Sue. You got a new video coming out, too. Hell yeah. Awesome. No body armor, no body armor, and no body armor. All right. All right, where to begin? Holy shit. Probably not going to need that anymore. I wish I could see what happened here, because this is a clusterfuck. Yeah, nah, fuck him. Exactly. I would have let him live, though, just because, like, you know. I can't really do anything with all this stuff. Or I'm not going to be able to take it all, but... Okay. Food... His reaction time was really slow, too. He should have had me, we'll put it that way. I'm lucky to still be alive. I like this. I like this get up. All right. Shit. I actually really needed some of this stuff. Beautiful. He left. You talking to this guy? Nah, I shot him. I shot him. He said, I promise I won't do anything. I fucking blasted his ass. Yeah, props to that guy for winning this fight. You know, one less person I gotta kill. Always nice. Or 2 less people, rather. Damn, these guys were kind of, honestly, a little poor. Well, the Mosin's pretty nice. This guy, it seems like he died on this fire. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing about this. This dude's gonna see my name on the kill feed and be like, what the fuck, man? I said I was gonna be cool. And I'm like, sorry, dude. I did it for the lulz. But no, I decided I was gonna kill him instantly. And like I said, if I would have realized, I probably would have let him live, because having a teammate would have been cool. But, oh well. My friendly? Ask this guy. Or I guess you can't because he's dead. That ought to answer your question. No, I do a lot of, like, I do role play and I do all sorts of shit, man. Hey, he's coming right towards us. Exactly. All right, repeater. I don't need a repeater. Mosin, definitely. I don't think there was a full cooking setup, though. You know what I need to do is load this magazine up. See, that was nice. That was clean. That was good. It was a 1-bullet kill, you know? I'm a big fan of the 1-bullet kills. Oh my goodness, DayZ. Yeah, Mosin with a scope. Shine me up. magazine's damaged. Or badly damaged now. Jesus. Why? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Stack some ammo. There, goes right there, goes right there, goes right there. Nerf the Mosin? What? I hope not. I thought it was like, you know, supposed to be that higher tier early gun, you know what I mean? Higher tier rifle. Like, hey, if you're a good shot, you can get a come up with this gun. Ditch that. Yeah, I don't know if you missed that spray, but I walked in here and this dude immediately shoots at me. I hadn't heard him or nothing, so I had no idea he was in here. And I say to him, I'm like, that's not very nice, sir, in my Milton voice. But he goes, okay, I won't shoot. Then I shot him anyways. Kind of brutal, but you know, I'm looking out for me out here, okay? I don't really need the bayonet. Actually, I should keep that just in case. So it seems like everybody just rocks assault vests out here, huh? Because like you can't really find shit. Might be the norm. Can actually, I'm gonna keep it. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. Yeah, I've got these. Is this a hot zone? Sick. I don't even know where I am. I'm just like, whatever. Bring it, buddy. Let them come. All right. I can get rid of that. I got to get my loot perfect before we leave. You know what I mean? All right. Mainly, I just wanted to do that. So, 280 meters knockout to a plate to 250. Okay. Well, I mean, 30 meters ain't that big a deal. Let's just make sure we're totally loaded up. Just the way we like to be. Yeah, it was pretty hot. Yeah, it's pretty hot in here. You're right. Okay, cool. That's all good. Mosin, load her up. Catman, what's up? Deadfall been crazy? Yeah. Can opener, armed psychopaths? Oh boy. Well, gotta deal with whatever you gotta deal with. Yeah, it would be nice, Spray, because you spend time looting through them and you just don't find shit. I don't understand the point of having 3 loot spawns in every house. Tiny little house, and then 1 loot spawn or 2 loot spawns in a gigantic industrial building. Like, what's the point? It's like they exist solely for the purpose of, just building bases, you know what I mean? Yeah, totally, Dominic. Let me know. I don't even know what direction I've been heading. I know nothing, so I'm not gonna be upset if, you know, some mistakes or some advice is offered. I forgot. It's weird. There's flies on this dead zombie, but not on any of the people. Yeah, more cleaning kits, definitely. How much space do I have? Okay. I might be able to stash this. Might be able to make this work somewhere. All right, what do I got? Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. All right, badly damaged Mosin, a good BK, and a worn AK with a, whatchamacallit, badly damaged magazine. All right, we got some stuff. The flies were on the zombie? Okay. Find the underground bunker. Okay. Yeah, I know there's like a very precise choke point you have to get through in the passageway. So that'll be fun to figure out once we get there. But yeah, it's like literally one doorway you have to get through. I watched Spray just like the other day, like yesterday or today or whatever it was, do it. So I've seen it recently. As soon as I cross the bridge, cool. I gotta start opening up these industrial buildings, just looking inside, you know? There might be some geared up ghillie dude looting a bunch of corpses or whatever. You never know. Pass is just different? Okay. Gray garage with 2 doors. No, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Okay, so it's that passageway. That's funny. Deer Isle did that too. With one of their, was it Kamak? I can't remember. Deer Isle's already a blur. By the time I get back to it, I'm gonna have completely forgotten it. Alright. I guess I gotta keep going this way? Uh-oh. Is it not working for you, Dominic? Oh shit, I can't see my bit rates. Yeah, this building is what you're talking about right here. Victor. Okay, it looks like it should be fine. Tunnels industrial area. Nah, this isn't Hutch's server. This is Deadfall the Refuge. Shit's bugging. Gotcha. Yeah, my bitrate looks fine. Sometimes lately I've been having like a dip at some point in the stream where I'll just have like this 30-second period where it freezes and then it's fine for the rest of the stream. It's really weird. I'm really hoping, like, fingers crossed, I don't have any issues with my new internet once I get there. Because I'm going to have a new ISP and all that. Yeah, welcome in, Vinny. Yeah, that server that you're talking about, though, has really kind of helped revitalize some hype with Deadfall, which is sweet. I've never played Deadfall before, So it's kind of cool because, like, usually Green Hell stays populated, but besides that, it's pretty much generally the only one. But that new server is kind of exposed Deadfall to a lot of people, so there's more people playing it than usual. Is this where I came from? I came from that way, right? I can't remember. It's a little confusing. Oh, dude, Dominic, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna say, where's my noise?
Dominic has
Yeah.
gifted 5-minute men memberships.
I'm obviously getting a little turned around here. Thank you, Dominic. I appreciate you, brother. AKA Wampa Stampa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Refuge is great. If you like questing, like quest maps, they have this. They have Banov. They have Deer Isle 6.0. And they just came out over the weekend with a new Chernaroos quest, which I'll be doing soon enough. Eventually, we'll get there. Right, Dominic? Well, at the very least, like I said, they're breathing some more light into Deadfall, which is cool. And I love it because this server, they had kind of like an open call, like, who, or what should the next map be? And I said Deadfall would be sweet. They were thinking about Namalsk or some other maps, I can't remember. And I said Deadfall would be sweet because all the other maps have quests on them. You know, keep the quests going. And I still hadn't played it, of course. But now there's a bunch more people playing on Deadfall because of Hutch's server. Pretty cool. It's kind of how DayZ is, though. I feel like Banov still is going to have its day eventually. Because Banov has never been a map that had like a trend behind it, you know? Every other DayZ map, for the most part, is trended. Even maps that weren't really that great. So, I feel like Banov at some point has to, right? It's due. Yeah, good suggestion. Yeah, I felt like the whole keeping the quest thing rolling was a good idea. Yeah, I've got a gas mask and a half a filter, so I got about 2 minutes. With that much filter. So yeah, I probably gotta find another one before I get to that point. I will say one thing I've noticed is it doesn't seem like there's much body armor. That must be a really rare find on Deadfall in the loot pools. It's fine for me. I don't mind low TTK. There's nothing worse than shooting someone and they just flinch and then spin around and one-tap you. I hate that shit, man. Yeah, I know you can kill him inside. Oh boy. Hella framing. By hella, I don't mean a lot. Yeah, we're getting like 3 frames a second. Pretty sweet. Extra handicap for experienced players. The new one sounds cool. What are you talking about, Banov? I figured maybe you had played Banov. Keep heading down, yeah. It's kind of where it's taking me. Because it seems almost like this kind of stops now. Oh. Whoa. Hey, look at this. How am I doing? I'm gonna need to make some food soon and find a well. I've only seen one well so far. Oh, Hashima too. Okay. I've never played Hashima either. I know one of the things I've heard from a lot of people about Hashima is that you get really bad frames on that too. It's a lot of stuff in tight spaces. Very urban. Oh boy. All right. What are we getting ourselves into here? Subway underground. Are you talking about over here? Is the underground subway, or are you talking about on Hashima? Yeah, it's bad frames there on Hashima, yeah. Yep. It's probably one of those things that it's just because of the way the map's built, unfortunately. I got loads of batteries. Here we go. Yeah, Dilly. Everyone I've seen stream it is like struggling. It's like, yeah, it's hard to win a fight when you don't get any frames. I gotta believe there's probably no one up top yet. If I haven't been shot at yet. The whole map is going to be an underground subway environment? No shit. I had no idea. Oh, look at that. Alright, well, I can fish now if I need to. I guess I could probably collect this water. At a bare minimum. Milton's Red Swing Line, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I have this. God damn it. Perfect. I forgot I had that gun. I can go ahead and reload these magazines. I'm hearing some weird noises over here. Ooh, plastic explosives. Sounds like fun. Gunshots. Beautiful. Just what I was hoping for. These guys might be down in here, maybe? I would never leave you behind. I've got you right here in a safe spot, okay? I promise. Yeah, I've never seen this. I don't know what's down here. Is there something beep over here? Can barely hear it. All right, I don't like the fact that they're giving me ass loads of explosives. Kind of tells me I'm in for something. I heard a train or something. Ooh. There is loot here.
There's no wires, no lamps, no torches, just this soft, pulsing glow coming from these roots. They're all over the place, swirling and twisting, and they shift when you look at them too long. And then there's the thing in the middle. It's like a statue, but it's not stone. Looks almost bone. It's got human form, like it's been just sitting here waiting. Nobody's talking much down here. Jackson's already backed out, says he's done for good. Can't say I blame him. We all feel it. That hum in the air like a heartbeat, like the mind itself is alive. I don't know what we've
Well, this is
stumbled
interesting.
into, but it sure ain't coal. It ain't gold. This is something else entirely. If anyone's listening, what do we do? What can we do? This isn't something men like us are supposed to find. Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right. AZ, what's up, dude? How you doing, brother? Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. Shit, you know what I forgot to do, Dominic? I never read off who received those. That just reminded me. Thanks for coming in and saying thank you for that, Anti-Hero. I appreciate you, brother. Much love to you. Okay, my browser's not working. Dude, YouTube's browsers have been absolutely horrendous lately. I don't know what the deal is, man, but they just don't, like, they don't work. Supposedly there's some sort of memory leak. YouTube's website now or some shit. All right, that's a pretty solid filter. God, if only you could combine those things. Let's see, is there any stuff I could ditch? I could probably ditch the... Yeah. Let's see, anything up here? So this is some sort of mine, clearly. Today in history, Halley's Comet brushes the Earth with its tail, without causing a feared doomsday. Passing the planet every 75 years, it was first recorded in 1682, last seen in 86, and expected in 2061. Shit. I'm probably not going to be alive for that. Well, maybe. Who knows? 40 years? Yeah. Ooh, that's going to be tough. Maybe there'll be some great scientific advancements between now and then. I'm going to need it if I make it that far, to be honest with you. Yeah. We need a little help. A little assist from the science community. Oh, boy. It's like Deer Isle all over again. Figure out how to walk across this area. Beautiful. Well, you'll make it. My swing line will live forever. Me, though. I'm a mere human. There doesn't happen to be a well in here, does there? Oh, look, there's water falling, water droplets. Maybe I can get some off the stalactites or stalagmites, whichever one they are. I never keep them straight, you know? It's hard to remember. Let me get some loot. Taking it slow, just in case, you know. I don't know if there's anybody up ahead. Kind of seems like those gunshots were a little further away. Probably not coming from here, but you never know. Claymore? Oh my god, dude. Look at all these explosives. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, that's just rocks. I don't know what this is. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. Yeah, that'd be crazy, man. You might get to see it twice in one lifetime? Unheard of. Unfreaking heard of. Oh, my other bandages. Give me that good. Oh yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, are there any shadows? Tights hang down, mites grow up. Tight top. Stalactite top. Okay. That's all I had to do this whole time. Why did it take me 38 years to figure that out? Jesus Christ. Way behind. Alright, it looks like, yeah, there's, I don't know if I can climb all the way up, but it is possible. Potentially possible. Anything? Nothing. Keep climbing. Oops. I went to the wrong scene and boom, that's what I was trying to do. I just heard a zombie. Maybe I did. Well, shit. The M79 rounds are, I mean, that kind of makes it worth it in and of itself. might just make it there one. Yeah, it works too. Shit, man. Deadfall camping stream? We can just sit up here all day. Just wait for someone. Probably overlooks the entryway, yep. As prediculated. What's all this falling shit? Interesting. Apex. Yeah, whatever you do, don't hit spacebar. Very bad time for the spacebar. Well, this is cool. This is what we call screenshot worthy. God has dandruff. He probably does. Flaky bastard. Not really. I'm going back down there now, though. Take another peek at that alien. There's definitely something going on there. Climb, you idiot. Can you not climb down? No. They're one-way ladders. I should have known. Unbelievable. I think I'm hearing some, like, pistol shots over not far away. Assume this is the alien. Kind of hard to tell. I'm not really figuring out what I'm seeing. Temple Madness. Yeah, you get a closer look at the alien, and then you fall, and then you're dead, and that's why it's called Deadfall. So I can see, like, obviously there's lit portions and then unlit portions, but I'm just having a hard time deciphering what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? Do they have some sort of special mod on then? Is that what you're saying? Because, yeah, I can't really, like, I don't know what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? What is this thing? Oh, sweet. Another one of these? Oh, we'll just get rid of the small one. X-Mag, FX-Mag. I don't have any 9mm period, huh? Yeah, I don't. Okay, so it's a Green Hell mod? Gotcha. Green Hell's kind of known for that, too. They'll throw in some shit. Their own like, modded things. Yeah, I definitely just heard a gunshot over there. It seems like it's very small caliber. I think, was that everything? I think I saw it all. That's everything? Okay. Yeah, do you know anything else, Spray? I know Spray's been playing a lot of Deadfall lately. It seems like that other... where it leads up just kind of is like an overlook. I don't know if that serves a purpose other than to look down. Yeah, I've got my my night scene on. Otherwise it would be like that. A little too dark. It does seem a little foggy in here. The first area to the right? I think so. You can exit at the top? Okay. Yeah, I got plenty of ammo. Walking around in water? Yeah, I was walking in the water for a little bit. Okay, I definitely looted this area. I pretty much only got some explosives, though. I feel like there might be some more. It's worth checking around some more, just in case. It doesn't seem like it's necessarily super hard to get loot, but... Let's see. You're probably talking about this area down here. I don't think I did loot down here, actually. I thought that was a jacket. Whoopsies. Yeah, I didn't loot here. Oh, baby. This one's pristine. This one's worn. Damage mag. Yeah, there's... Ooh. Hell yeah. There's tons of goodies down here. Need one more slot. More respirators. So it's kind of important, maybe, even to come down here. At least for respirators, and I mean, Jesus, if you want explosives, loads of them. Detonator unit. Yeah. I'm not gonna pick up any more explosives. I've got the 79 ready to go. I'm feeling good about it. Or I've got the 79 rounds, I mean, ready to go. I don't have a 79 yet, but hopefully. Hopefully we find one. Oh, you know what? I meant to look and see if I could fill up my water here. Yep, cool. You guys see how many tabs I have? How many multis? Ooh, I only have 7? Shit, man. Yeah, I've got a gas mask now. With a 70% filter. And a 78% filter. I'm looking good. This is the place, yeah. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? How you doing, dude? Thanks for the remembership. Appreciate
Aussie
you,
to
brother.
Eerie Spawn has true stud stamina, now lasting 4 months with Matty's Minutemen.
True stud stamina. Thanks, brother. Hope you've been well, dude. Hope life's treating you well. You gotta be getting close to done with your little construction project on your shed there, huh? Gotta be getting close. Thank you, dude. I'm just running Deadfall for my first time. I don't think there's anybody around. What if my zombies are still here? Is there a footstep? Might just be a zombie. Yeah, I think it's a zombie. Yep, alright. Should I not go this way? Is this the wrong way? I guess I just didn't really know. Big nuts move? Hell yeah. I'm trying to shoot somebody on the way out. You know what I mean? I've got 1 empty loot slot right now, and I need to find something for it. So, I figure if I drop another character, another player, I can probably accomplish that. Because I was like right up there, right? Yeah, it all leads to the same place. I can climb right back up here, I think. Exactly, Jimmy. It's how we do it. We don't run from fights unless I've got some high-value items on me that I'm trying to trade, or I'm doing a Deer Isle quest, or, you know, whatever. Okay, the situations exist from time to time where I avoid fights, but not often. Alright. I am dehydrating to death now. Really need some collating tabs. If I could get that, I'd be pretty good shape. Seems like there's water all around. Yeah, okay, there's the opening there. So it probably just spits you out right up to the left there. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink some dirty water, whatever. It's the worst that could happen. I mean, we could get cholera, that sucks, but, you know, besides that. Yeah, take more of those pills. Gotta keep them going, otherwise you get cholera in like 10 minutes. Dominic. Hell yeah. In through the outdoor. Or out through the indoor. Whatever. We're blazing new trails as we speak. It's a beautiful thing. People do camp the exit. See, I'm brilliant. I'm using 100 to 110 IQ strats here. Maybe even upper 1 teens. I don't know how they officially measure that stuff in terms of, you know, DayZ, prowess, and whatnot, but yeah, unconventional. It's a wonderful way of putting it. I'll burn it all down. Exactly. Come fuck around, please. All right. Now I just need to find this famed bridge everyone is telling me about. It sounds like the EVR storm is going on down there. Kind of weird. Uh-oh. Juan, save me! We'll get out of here. At least 110. At least 110. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, probably more. Just trying to get through it, for sure. This is pretty sizable. I would say the other side is like 500 meters, maybe. If I had to guessulate. Sorry, I was watching Deathbringer the other day. Now I'm saying all these stupid words. No, I like just like being a smartass like that. One thing's gone wrong. Let me call the admins. That's me being sarcastic about people who put in you know, they play for 3 hours and they put in 7 tickets. It's like, dude, fucking chill, man. You know? Those people exist. I know they exist because I was informed that one individual player posted over 2,000 tickets to the Hey Barnby Livonia server. You know? That's who I'm making fun of. A lot of the things I say, I'm just making fun of something in life that I think is stupid. Yeah, exactly, Catman. No one would ever do that. I love it. I was on one server and it was like the very beginning of the server. And it ended up getting populated like really quick within like a couple days that I started playing on it. And so I was asking the, you know, server admins if they would be cool with giving me prio. And, you know, I was ticking like number like, I don't know, 25 or something. And then like 2 weeks later, I put a ticket in because I thought somebody had combat logged on me. And I was taking like 300 and something. I was like, damn, bro. 110 was the minimum to be solo? Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. Some of these gamers. A dozen lost heli tickets in a single day for the same guy? Yeah. Like, what is happening? Can he just not find where he parked his heli? Like, is that what's going on? Like, what the fuck? And then it's like half the tickets you get, it's just like, or probably more than half of them, but it's just like, you know, the person thinks their dig spot was like, you know, stolen or something, but really it's like 10 meters away. They're too dumb to remember where they buried the shit. They didn't like take a picture or something, you know? That's what half your fucking problems are. It's just user error. User error. User error. All right, there's the bridge. All right, I knew this bridge had to be somewhere around here. Oh, yeah, and then that's the other side, is you get the people that, like, you know, they said $10 to the server one time, like, you know, 6 months ago. Now they want that. They want service constant. Yeah. With the team, if you can get, you know, someone with a 50 IQ, another with a 40, and then someone with a 20-ish or something, you'd be good. You'd be fine. Armand, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. This is a very interesting area. I honestly really like places like this in maps. Alright, so I probably got to go back and around to get up over these rocks here. I was doing more scouting than I was navigating because I didn't know that was where the bridge was. I was about to put a ticket in and say, hey, guy, admins, the bridge despawned. I don't know, Dominic. We're getting there, one way or another. Like it was said earlier. I think MG said it. And Milton's a little unconventional. Yeah. There's been times when I've nearly volunteered to be an admin for servers, but then I thought to myself, I'm just going to end up hating the people that play this game if I do that. Yeah, what's up? What, do you guys, how long does the persistence last for the bridges? On invisible ground here. Yeah, scouting is army lingo for lost, yes. Very true, very true. I always love the army cav scouts. They're really good at, like, nav and fighting and shit. But the forward observers, let me tell you. Those cav scouts, they'll tell you they can do an FO's job. Oh, no, they cannot. They're better infantrymen, yes. I think that's an actual tent someone set up. I bet there's loot in there. I don't know if this is going to work. I might regret going this way. I should probably go back. Younger people with no patience, yeah. If you're not a seasoned DayZ player and you know that you can put a ticket in anytime something goes wrong, it's like, yeah, I could see why it happens a lot. Half the problem with DayZ is just knowing that most of your problems are like the game's just fucking janky as shit. Yeah, a lot of it's probably like, if you would have just tried a little more, a little harder, you probably would have figured it out, you know? Yeah, definitely spray. I would just respond with user error, ticket closed, and that would be the entire conversation. Well, yeah, that's a pipe, but beyond it is a bridge. I see the bridge beyond it. It's just... it's one of those weird suspension-like bridges. Not quite suspension. What are those bridges called? Like the Brooklyn Bridge? I don't think Brooklyn Bridge is suspension bridge, is it? Maybe I'm totally wrong. I don't know my bridges very well, I gotta be honest. I failed the entry placement tests to be an engineer, so I never even got to like learn any of that stuff. They're like, you're too dumb to even try. We're not wasting any time on you. Off to the army I went. Yeah, definitely. Seen people run into issues. Yeah, probably a lot of it tested out for you. Exactly, Dilly. Yeah, let me see. So I'm trying to go that way overall, which would be west. So I already crossed the bridge? I'm confused. I'm supposed to go west, right? The snow map, the snow part of the map's on the southwest side, right? I haven't found an in-game map yet, unfortunately. Hopefully we find one soon. So yeah, I thought like ultimately it's down that way I want to go. To the south or west? Where the coldness is? Let's fix this jacket. I'll keep it. I like the hunter jacket. It's a good jacket. What can I say? Thanks for the sub, Blackout Billy. I missed that earlier. My bad. Thank you, thank you. Fix my boots. Oh, wait. You know what? I got a bayonet. I don't think bayonets fit in the... Yeah, they don't. So I want to find a real knife and then get rid of the bayonet. Got it. We were in McHenry from the start. Dude, I spawned like right outside some hunting cabins. I followed this trail to more hunting cabins and then more hunting cabins and then more hunting cabins. And then I went through Mohawk. And then I went through whatever that big industrial area is. Yeah, hit the pipe and figure it out, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's the southwest side is where the snow is. Pretty sure. Is this just static bullshit? Yeah, it's static bullshit. I was excited for a moment. Thought maybe that was actually someone's tent and stash. I think this server wiped... Or no, it was new. Well, it's been a few weeks now. It's been live for like 3.5 weeks or something. Alright. Need to go southwest, find passage, okay. I feel pretty good maybe with just trying to get through it. I've got a ton of Mosin ammo, a ton of shotgun ammo, and not quite 40 bullets for the AK. Oh yeah, we're getting across that river. I want to take a picture over here before I make this journey. Erect can turn. I have no idea what that is, Num Num. I couldn't even tell you what language that is. Finnish? Total guess. Total guess. How much filter life? I've got one that's 78% and one that's 70. So I've got basically 1.5 filters. Word of the day to fix a chat bug. So you're saying it's Russian or Cyrillic or whatever it's called. You know that the language with like the threes and stuff? Turkish? Yeah, who knows? It looked a little Turkish with like the A. The A with the circle on top. Might be onto something. You got those in Sweden? Okay. Could be Swedish. That's why my initial guess was one of the Scandinavian countries. What did I say? Finland or Norway? I think I said one of those two. Well, if Spray doesn't know what that word is, then it's definitely not Swedish, so I at least didn't guess wrong. Or in that aspect. Should I go loot down here first? What's this? This looks like more industrial bullshit. Might not be, though. That's a police building, I think. Yeah. I want to go up this hill and check it out. Yeah, kill zombies, fine ticket. Kill zombies, fine ticket. Yeah, for sure. That part I'm familiar with. I'll scope this little area out for a second. Oh, it is mill. Hell yeah. I don't see any zombies here. Yeah, I'm good with my boots. I got 75% on a leather kit. Then I've got 12 bandages. Looks like Norwegian. Nice. Food and a lighter. I should cook up my food. I should also eat a snack. I'm kind of hungry. IRL. Eat a little snack. Got a place called R. I'm sure it's not pronounced like that. Super fancy A with a circle on top. Who knows what that sounds like? Oh, I don't know. Num Num just posted it. I think it was Num Num. Yeah, it was Num Num. Looking pretty chill here. Oh, I just heard gunshots over that way. Way in the distance, though. Shit, man, I bet those gunshots I was hearing when I was in the tunnel were probably this base. I'm just, like, consistently behind this dude. Alright, loot up. Oh, you know what? I need to... Shit, I keep forgetting. I need to take another multi. Hopefully I don't get cholera. Forgot about that shit. I really need to get some water. I mean, I guess technically I should be worried about food too, but... Right now, I'm just kind of like, oh shit, water. I don't know where any wells are. Oh, it's a band. Okay. Well, in that case, the word can mean anything. In the context of the band, who knows? I like how you said, don't recognize them, thou. Thou's the name of a band. From Louisiana. Sludge Doom Band. Pretty good. Very well known for, you know, if you're into that genre. Must be Norwegian. They can't make music. I love how the Scandinavian countries just, like, take turns shitting on each other. It's pretty sweet. Little friendly competition, you know? Keep things interesting. Way up there in the Arctic. Almost Arctic. Yeah, another streamer I watch, Monza's from Sweden as well, and he's got friends that are from Finland and whatever, and they're always just ripping on each other. It's pretty good. Somebody logging up zombies? Oh no, it just spawned inside there. Okay. Where are you from, Num Num? Stony has the best flag? I can't say I know the Estonian flag off the top of my head. I noticed that door was closed. There's an AUG on the floor there. Oh, Cleveland. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's a wild country. Yeah, I gotta take a poop real quick. I like the blood drops. That's pretty cool. So you can track people with the bleed. Shit. My little brain is tingling now. Somewhere exotic, yeah. From Cleveland, South Side. I hate this gun so much. Worst gun ever. Worst gun ever. You know what I don't hate, though? Being able to fix my magazines. What country you from? Cleveland. Oh, fuck. I've been through that country. It's a little wild. Cleveland's not bad. It's you know, it's like any other industrial American city. It's got some old rundown parts, and it's got some newer, nicer parts. I've had fun in Cleveland before. True story. I'm thinking fuck the IJ. Yeah, fuck the IJ. What do I have here? 2 hits left on that. And I need to cook some food. Preferably sooner rather than later. Right, I'll loot it over that way. You like Cleveland? Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, the Ohio and the big C's, man. I always hated how the 3 big cities in Ohio always start with a C. Because when you're like me and you're from out of town and you go through Ohio, you know, there were tours where we hit Columbus, Cleveland, and Cincinnati. And by the time you go to Columbus, Cleveland, and Cincinnati, you can't really remember which one's which. Cincinnati is the easiest one to remember because it's right on the river. And it's got like the cool kind of revitalized downtown area where like the Bengals stadium is and like the zoo's right there. It's got a real nice downtown area. The other one's not so much, but you can't really, it's hard to remember sometimes the difference between Columbus and Cleveland. I think if I remember right, Cleveland's more in the hills and Columbus is kind of more out in the open, like in the kind of flat areas, a little flatter area. Yeah, right on the river by Kentucky. Another gunshot down there. Come hither. Cleveland, the mistake on the lake. Got it. Got it, got it. I like it. Fingerless gloves. Beautiful. I assume you've heard this before, Num Num. Load her on up. Trying to remember. Columbus, I've been to Ace. What is it called? Ace of Cups? Cleveland, I've been through Stanley's place a bunch of times. Stanley's Pub. You know where that is? I'm trying to remember some of the names of these venues. It's been a while. I think there's one in Cleveland called like the Agora or something? So hard to remember. I've been out of the business for, you know, long enough to forget, basically. I need to get rid of this damaged magazine and just have more space for loot. Akron is the Agora. And Akron's right outside Cleveland, like 45 minutes or some shit, right? Or not Cleveland, Columbus. Or Cleveland. Yeah, fuck. See, this is what always happens, dude. This is why I had to stop touring. This is why I quit. It always descends into this, like, this just insanity where I can't even remember. Like, what city am I in right now? I don't even know. I don't know where I am anymore. You wake up in a hotel room, you go downstairs to get a coffee, and by the time you get back upstairs, you're thinking to yourself, fuck, what room am I in? Now, some of you do that normally, right? But for me, it's different because you're in a different hotel room every night, and like by week 3 of the tour, it's like, ugh. Dude, I've remembered all the new numbers I can remember for this short of a time period. We're winging it from here on out. You know, there was a new place that opened up in, I want to say it was Cleveland. And it's named after some guy. And it's like a indoor-outdoor type venue. It opened up like, I want to say right around 2020 or 21. It's like the Stanley G. Hall Auditorium or some shit. I was supposed to go there, but then that tour got canceled. How do I know the Agora? I used to be a tour manager in the music industry. Ah, yes. Hot action. I have been to almost every city in America. Over 500,000 people. I toured for 8 years. I've got like 500 shows under my belt. Where Nine Inch Nails started? Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking awesome. Nine Inch Nails is one of my all-time favorite bands. Hey, what's up, Bob? Thanks for the jewels, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's like Ace of Cups or whatever. I've been there a couple times. I'm trying to remember these names off the top of my head. I wish I had a damn one of my old tour posters from some of the tours I was on handy. Usually, because the band I was working for was from, they were from Detroit. So we pretty much, you know, we did at least one Ohio date every single tour. Okay, so this is back towards the crater, which means these guys are probably going to be coming out soon. Guys or guy? We know not yet. Yeah, is it Black Keys from somewhere over there too? Aren't they from like Akron or one of those smaller Ohio towns? A lot of good motorcycle riding, yeah. Ohio's is where America, like if you're coming from the West, it's where America starts to get pretty again. You drive through the Midwest and you just don't see anything for like 18 hours. It's tough, man. You go through Nebraska, Iowa, Illinois, Indiana. I wonder what the dude was shooting. It must have been a fight, right? Akron? Nice. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on the road. I did a few tours in my 20s and then in my 30s. Up until 35, I toured a lot. Manson too? No shit. Manson's from Canton? I didn't know Manson was from Ohio. Yeah, Kentucky's great. Very, very pretty. Black Hills? Yeah, definitely. I'm not a big fan of the Ohio Turnpike. It's the first toll road in America, heading from the west. Somebody did a little hunting here, eh? All right. I'm a little nervous just because I can't put this away. Let's see. Do like that. Do like that. Let's go ahead and make a suppressor. died. Yeah, it is well maintained. You're not wrong there. It's just when you live in the Midwest, you're like, toll road, what? You're gonna pay to drive across the road? Isn't that what the taxes cover? It's literally every Midwesterner going through Ohio. What the fuck? And then after that, you get to go through Pennsylvania and do it all over again. I forgot. I should say, Oklahoma has a couple toll roads. So does Texas. Another gunshot down here. Yeah, it's gonna be night soon. Hall of Fame, yep, in Canton. Alright, I just need to cook real quick. I don't know what's going on with my headphones, but they keep like crackling in my ears. Every noise I hear. It always does this shit when like I was like, 1, I'm in a survival situation because I'm starving to death. 2, there's enemies around. 3, it's about to get dark and the pressure's on. 4, now your headphones start crackling. Like, come on, why? Every time. Yeah, PA's pretty bad, yeah. Wicked Ways, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Used to live by New Philly, nice. I'm just gonna have to hang out here for a minute. Should be able to keep a decent little view while I sit in this tree. God damn it, man. I really want to chase that down. I wish I had a cooking pot instead of a frying pan. It's the difference between having to cook everything up one at a time. You can't put this on a thing, right? Right? I'm pretty sure. PA sucks. Girlfriend lives there? Yeah. Hey, no, thanks for hanging, my friend. Have a great night. Get some good sleep. Work in Philly currently. Philadelphia I do not like. But I don't like most cities on the East Coast. They're just like, just shit built on top of shit. Just like city after city after city. Been to a bunch of places in Philly too. What was a really cool one that we went to? Underground Arts in Philadelphia. That was a cool place. It was like an underground place. A lot of art shit. I know, shocking. New Philly in Ohio. Oh, okay. I got you. Really? I guess I should put some sticks in there, huh? All right, I think if I do 2 pieces, I'll be good for a little bit. I want to chase these shots. Keep an eye on Wicked. She's a trope. Are you talking about a player? I don't think I know her. I assume she's a frequenter of the servers then? Oh, I see. She said hello on the shorts. Gotcha. Sorry, sometimes quickly, sometimes slowly, all right? Yeah, you're in the right place then. If you have half a brain and you're a bit unhinged, then you're right where you need to be. Oh, I see what's going on here. This is the one you were telling me about. You guys play DayZ together. Very nice, very nice. Welcome on in, Mrs. Dilly. Shall I say? Mrs. Dilly. That's kind of weird. John Jones, what's up, dude? Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, there are a lot. You talking our town names and stuff, Spray? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of stolen names. New York, New Philly, New whatever. There's plenty. Oh man, this guy's so close. Got a Gatlinburg, also a musician. Done your share? Hell yeah, Bill. Hell yeah. Props to you, my friend. Yeah, from basically my first tour was in 2015, and then I essentially retired from the industry in the end of 2023. I did like 25 tours or something. It was enough. It was enough. I went out there and lived the dream and stuff. Got to work with some of my heroes, you know. I got to be part of a band that went from like pretty much unknown to having a pretty sweet fan base, you know. So I got to do a lot of the things that most people don't get a chance to. Yeah, borrowed, yeah, totally. All right, I want to say those gunshots were over here. I forgot to take a reading on my compass because I'm an idiot. Oh well, shit happens. Yeah, this dude's definitely... Yeah, okay. I'm hearing a bunch of gunshots that way. But that's not the same person, though. It's definitely not. Actually, you know what? Okay, that dude, like, shot up there and probably was the one that killed that animal. So he's probably out here looting this base somewhere, right? Oh, yeah, a little early for that. Because one of those shots was way closer than those other ones. So I don't think they were all necessarily the same person or people. Not hitting this bridge yet. Let's see, so there's a lot of cars to loot. So I kind of want to wait, just in case this dude is behind me, you know? Lasted for 2 years? Shit. Jesus. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I know it well. So after I stopped touring, I was working briefly at a venue here doing production. And they ended up letting me go and like lying and a bunch of shit to me, telling me that it was because of X, Y, Z reason when it was very clearly they were just losing money and stuff. So, and I live right next to the venue, and I can look down at it right now and see the venue. Oh, that's the food bridge? Okay. Gotcha, sweet, sweet. Yeah, I just want to make sure that this guy isn't looting that and then hitting this. But sometimes I'll look down there when they're doing a show. I don't feel like I'm missing anything. You know? I'm just not upset about it. Yeah, the sun's gonna be setting real soon here. If it hasn't set already. So, let's see. There's a bunch of food on this bridge, and I better make some space for some food, right? Let's start putting all this crap in here. Let's heat this up real quick. I'm still getting these pops in my earbuds or my ear headphones. Quite annoying. Turn it off. Turn it on. Usually that fixes it, but I don't know. All my hardware now has software that comes with it. And it's like always just fucked up. It's always just fucked up. It's like my camera. It's like, that's got to be a software issue, man. You know? I feel like this guy would be... If he went here from shooting that animal, like I think, then he's got to be done. Close to done looting this shit, right? I only cooked 3 steaks. There's 3 minutes. Plus putting the fire together, 5. Just running down here, 6. If there's a guy here, he would be popping out soon, I think. I'm torn between just saying fuck it and moving forward and maybe just weighing this out just a little longer. Just in case. Because I did see like zombies around and shit right away, so I don't know. It would make sense to me that he headed this direction. It's awfully quiet. I still haven't even peeked at a map yet. I haven't found one, and I also haven't seen any of the like in-game cork boards with a map on them. You'll often see those like around hunting areas or in towns and stuff, but haven't seen one, not yet. I guess none of those exist in Sakal, right? I guess it's only Trainer Roost and Livonia mostly? Maybe some modded maps if they choose to add it in. Hemlock mag. For that pistol I didn't pick up earlier. The amount of grenades and shit I find. Pretty wild. I ain't trying to take no chances with that. No, thank you. Don't want to have to worry about it. Peanuts? I'm gonna need more than just some peanuts. I know, right? You just ate a bag of peanuts. Your life will now last at least 37 seconds longer. Some of the food you find, like the calories you spend to find it aren't replaced by the food, you know? Like chickens, dude. By the time you find one and cook it up and all that shit, it's like, well, I should have just went for something bigger. I could have just fished. Winter parka. I like the winter parka except for the whole having white part. I really do try to avoid white clothing, even on snow maps. It's just too easy. I think someone died right there. Now it's getting dark. Nope, not that button. Hey, what's up, Slab Sillies? I have sometimes, yeah. Some of them are like crazy accurate. Like the tack bacon. Oh yeah, someone definitely died right there. Shoot. That's it. That's all I need out of all that. Alright, now I really gotta figure out what to do with space, though. This is good. I can keep a little lookout here. Alright, swap these out. Fix this up. Alright, get rid of that. Rid of that. Rid of that. Red. All right, time to start figuring out what to get, or what to get rid of and what to keep here. Yeah, I really haven't seen hardly any armor, so definitely seems like this is probably a pretty solid find. Probably don't need those. No shit. Okay, I need to do a little more investigating then. I didn't realize it was like that. That's pretty funny. We are gonna slap the shit out of you. Not what I was expecting. All right. Let's see what all we can keep. I might be able to keep most of this stuff. We'll eat and drink that now. No, now it's just dropping it into there. All right. Keeping disinfectant? No. All my shit's disinfected. Cool. And it's in my vest, so I don't have to worry about getting hit. I have so many slugs for my shotgun. Like a lot. Let's load this. Ditch the 9mm. Let's see. I thought I had 45 somewhere else. Maybe not. Ditch those couple bullets. Peaches or beans? Okay. Yeah, I do it a lot, and it's smart to do it from a standpoint of trying to be like stretching your shit out as long as you can. A lot of people don't know this, but when you're yellow, you absorb more calories than if you're white. If you're red, you absorb more calories than if you're yellow, and so on. So it actually pays to hold food and wait to eat it until you go red. But the problem is you got to hold it and carry it around. So a lot of times, you don't end up by completing the process because you end up needing the space. All right, I'm just going to leave all this shit here. Maybe some lucky bastard comes and finds this. All right. Anything else I can get rid of? Let's see. I don't need those. Might as well do inventory management stuff while it's dark anyways, right? Definitely taking more of that. 7.62. More Mosin rounds. Beautiful. Should be pretty good. Game plan in the end, yeah. It's the only thing is like, I probably don't want to ditch too much ammo for guns that I actually have on me, right? Doesn't really sound too smart. All right, so I don't have... I could potentially get rid of some of these magazines too. And... all right, I think I'm pretty good here with what I got. Anything I can stuff in there? As much as I want to use this gun cleaning kit and open up that space, I'm not going to. Down there. There we go. All right, look at that. We got 5 slots. Yeah, you always get hurt when you red apple. I know. It's like, I swear to God, the game, like zombies are programmed to go after like the weakest person. Whoever's starving. Like if you're in a group, right? It's always the person that's struggling the most that seems to get all the zombies. And I think it's programmed that way. I think that's just how they want it to be. All right. It's pretty much full dark now. I think this is probably about as dark as it gets. Which is good for me. All right. I want to see if anybody else is up here right now. Chilling, looking through stuff. I feel like there were a little bit of places to loot. Besides the, you know, corpse that I found. I think that's part of why they're so sporadic and crazy. It's because they're like, they're there, and then you come into the vicinity of them, and then they start reading like your player data or something. These are all just my cooked conspiracy theories of how this game works. I could be totally fucking wrong right now. Damage, nice. Yeah, I think like, you know, you're within probably like 15 meters or something. So then the zombie starts like reading everyone around it. Yeah, I don't know. Do they, if you're like sitting still and your stomach growls, do the zombies hear it? I don't think they do. I can't say I've ever noticed them like react to it, you know? Now if you talk or you move around, they notice that shit for sure. Yeah, it's all fucking AI now, man. AI everything. AI zombies, AI thumbnails, AI. Dude, I was browsing like new games on Steam or some shit, and I swear to God, I don't even remember what game it was, but I swear, dude, the fucking like cover of the game was like just AI sloppiness. It's just like, dude, you're not even gonna get like a real cover together for this game that you made? Like, Jesus. I understand streamers who like don't want to make a new thumbnail for every stream. Like, I get it. But if you're gonna put like hundreds of hours into making a video game and then you just like don't even try to like make a decent cover for it, like, dude, it's your baby, man. What are you doing? But it's my opinion. My opinion. I feel like 80% of Deadfall streams is just this. Trees and a road, and you're not really sure where you are. Thought that was a person for a moment, that log. It's like, what's this guy doing laying here, man? Doesn't look like a comfortable place. Ah, sick. 3 bullets, beautiful. That transition from the assault vest to the ballistic vest was a lot smoother than I was expecting it to be. It's like, man, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna get rid of. So many choices. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to keep. And then it was just like, I had way too much ammo for guns I don't even have. Problem solved. Extra knife. Get rid of it. Does anybody know if it rains on Deadfall? Is there weather? I don't think it's rained at all today since I've been on in 4 hours or whatever. Yeah, definitely spray. It's everywhere now. Like everywhere, everywhere. I wish it would. Yeah, it does rain? Okay. I wish, like... Here's the thing, when you generate something with AI, there is a, like, mark on it, but you can very easily just zoom in the image a little bit so that the bottom watermark's gone, you know? Or you can put the YouTube Live logo over it or something. You know what I mean? It's like... It's super easy. Hey, what's up, Artemis? Good morning, my friend. I've just been, you know, just chilling, just not playing DayZ, pretty much. No, I've got, let's see, next Friday, not this Friday, but next Friday is my pack update. So I've got pretty much everything ready now. I just got to, like, change my address at the post office and my bank in the VA, and that's it. Which I'm not going to do that until, like, I'm actually in the process of moving, or within, like, 5 days or whatever. Slap it sillies, have a great one, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a good one. Get yourself some sleep. This looks like another mill base, maybe? But yeah, I just take a couple days off the PC. I figure before I leave, I'm going to have a nice little push where I, you know, try and get a bunch of streams in before I know I'm going to be off for a week, so I just took like a mini, like 3 days or whatever. What was it, 3 days? Was it 4 days? I don't know. It might have been 4 days. It happens. There's already zombies here. I'm going to go around and do a little scoping this shit out. Oh. Zombie with a head torch. I don't see nobody. Not yet. It's kind of funny. It's been a minute since I've seen a zombie with a head torch on and lit. Which is weird. You usually see it fairly often. Thing I've noticed so far about Deadfall is the zombies are pretty light. There's not a lot of them. If this were Livonia, you'd see so many more zombies. Way more. Hey, what's up, Shizzo? How you doing, man? Welcome on in, dude. And thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Just going to bed? Oh no, what is it, like 5 a.m. or something? Probably pretty close, huh? Hey man, gamers never sleep. Just how we roll. I was gonna shoot these fucking zombies. I don't feel like dealing with them. Hope you've been well, dude. Oops. Bit sleepy, yeah. 4:30, yeah, pretty close. Little nap here, little nap there. Yeah. I could never stay asleep very long. It sucks, man. Between sleep apnea and whatever other fucking problems I have. Still unknown. But hey, thanks for stopping in, man. Enjoy your evening, your little nap. Whatever you do. Yeah, give Mr. Shitso some love. He's a German DayZ streamer. Mostly plays DayZ. I've seen him play some other stuff too. Alright. I don't really have a choice. I'm just gonna have to drink up. Alright. Hopefully I don't get sick again. I didn't get sick last time. I've been on a dirty water kick here. This is my second serving. It's gonna catch up with us eventually. Always does. Don't need no disinfectant. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that scared me. Sneaky ass wolves, man. What the fuck? Guess we're shooting zombies now. Come on, wolves. I know, Doozer. 90% insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Gonna have to load all this into one here. Indica, what's up, my friend? Good evening. How you doing? We're just, we're just dealing with some shit here. It's another day in the office. What can I say? Hope you're having a good one. Doing Deadfall for the first time. It's been a good life. I killed this dude, like, presumably right after he killed 2 other dudes. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe it wasn't quite that, but... I got a lot of gear right off the rip, pretty much. It was nice. Oh, oops. I'm waving at nobody. Just like in real life. Alright, now I gotta worry. There might be some people lingering. Alright, don't need none of that. Alright, so all the zombies are probably dead here. I should just fly through this as fast as I can. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Beautiful. Hand waving in there, yeah. True story. Ah, okay. I was like, dude, I know I got 3 slots. This is bullshit. Water, sweet. Dude, I've like just been scrounging up water here and there. Pretty much off the floor. In the ground, whatever I can do. Just making it work. Let's take another pill real quick, too. I love the ghillie hood, but I've got the best helmet in the game right now, so I can't justify taking it. I got plenty of Mosin rounds. I don't need any more. I was getting close to thinking about dropping my my shoddy, but I can't really do it. Thought I heard shots or something down there. Maybe not. How you been, Indy? How's life treating you? I know Shin was in here earlier talking about he got raided again. I don't know what that man's been doing to piss everyone off. How many times have you been raided, Indy? I assume you're probably still playing River's End, huh? We gotta be getting closer and closer every day. Barnby server coming back. One can hope. Ropane's probably putting the final touches on as we speak. He probably set his alarm for 5 a.m. so he could finish it today. You know what I mean? I would assume it'd probably launch on a weekend. Oh, you're playing Empire Z now. Nice. That been fun? Yeah, dude, those shots are close. It's over there somewhere. It's probably the guy I've been behind all freaking day, man. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I need boxes of this ammo now. Like, real bad. Something fierce. You know what? That guy down there that's shooting, he probably has all the ammo I need. Just gotta catch up to him. That's what the word on the street is. It's essentially, I mean, from what I saw, basically confirmed that it was coming back. The only question was when. I don't know. I'm kind of like back and forth. Should I hunt this guy down or wait for... I think he's actually behind me, the one that I'm hearing shoot. Or there might be people on both sides of me, too. There might be... This might be a little Maddie sandwich. We just don't know it yet. Taking too many stream breaks. Oh, whatever. That's not true. I barely take 3 or 4 days off ever. Like once a month. Sometimes twice. Depending on the month. Yeah, fair enough. Believe it when you see it. Set a trap? I could put a tripwire down. Could do that. The only problem is I know zombies are going to spawn back in. Tripwires, the one problem with tripwires is a lot of times, like if you put them in high traffic areas where zombies are, a lot of times you just get zombies that trip it. And then it's a waste. Shit, man. Pretty much everyone here spray, for the most part. There's a few exceptions, but pretty much everyone here, I think I met on A Barnaby's Livonia. Quite a few people. Yeah, you can see a bunch of these zombies already respawned. So I'm like, shit. Yeah, there's that zombie that I killed over there with the head torch is already back too. Doorway? Yeah. Could definitely do that. So I just shot a bunch of shots because I had to kill those wolves, so... Barnaby? I don't think I've heard anyone call him Barnaby. The Condemned RP, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. That's probably Nate. Yeah, exactly. And then right in behind comes Nate. I knew it. I knew it. Nate is the king of alternate YouTube profiles. Anytime now I see a funny one, I just assume it's probably him. See some like goofy, super relevant to whatever's going on name. It's like, yeah, that's probably Nate. They call it the Nate Special. So are those zombies and... Okay, the wolves are still there. But not the zombies. Oh, wait. You only have one account, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, just one box. I only need one freaking box. 545. And then I'll feel like a god. Oh, there's a radio or something up here.
So, whatever went down that night at the harbor, it's unexplainable, really. They just took the whole harbor. The ship, the docks, the warehouses, all of it. It's gone. There is nothing but a field of radioactive food covering the entire area. I'm being told that this was some kind of retribution, to punish us for interfering with their plans or something. You told me that the ship was carrying some unidentified technology. I need to know what you were talking about.
Damn straight, Artemis.
Get this, sit tight. I'm on my way.
I don't need to. I wish I had the bullets to justify it, but I don't. This thing's came back quick, man. I ain't even mad. Oops. Shanked it. Nah, I just say this has been a incredible stream for me. We almost hit my fundraising goal for the move, which is freaking insane. Y'all crazy. All right. Well, maybe that'll draw some more folks out. You know? Oh shit, my steaks are going bad. I'm gonna have to cut that wolf up. Get a little bit of cover on this side. Yeah, it was insane. Absolutely crazy. We got some legends up in here, let me tell y'all. That's a zombie. Scared the fuck out of me, bro. Man, I can't tell if it's getting light out or what's going on here. Let's see. I need to cook those up real soon. Tithing. They're called indulgences, all right? I'm selling tickets to heaven. Okay? All you got to do is donate to my self fundraiser. And you'll get into heaven. I'm conducting it just the same way the church did 600 years ago, okay? Trying to take their inspiration, if you will. Bribe your way into heaven via this stream. If not, you're damned to an eternity of burning. Forever. It's a bad deal. It really is. But this is just the way it is. It's the world you live in. Do it now or Milton will smite you. Milton the Smiter. I should look and see where the hell I'm going. North? Sure, why not? We'll go north for a little bit. See what's out here. Eventually I gotta get to the area that has the passageway. Shit, wasn't someone telling me the underground tunnels like right after you get across the bridge? I did not find that, obviously. Putting up some laundry? Yeah, I've got laundry that I finished, that dried yesterday, and it's still sitting in the dryer. Rock and roll, man, what can I say? You know what, I actually might... Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead, just for shits and gigs. Oh, wait, I gotta, like... Gotta make it small, I think. Low mount? I think the low mount works. Yep. Or, nope. Fuck. Alright, well, it just doesn't work. About as long as the Rousey Chrono fight. There's 3, what are you talking about? 3, like, underground places back there? Or wherever the hell that bridge was. I kind of lost track of what way I came from. I forgot to, when I got here, I forgot to pay attention to what direction I was heading. So now I'm just kind of lost, but whatever. There's some stuff up here, so. More military. Hell yeah, dude. So once you get across that bridge, it's just like mill base, mill base, mill base. Pretty decent. And I feel like eventually I gotta run into somebody at one of these places, you know? I ran into that one guy at the industrial bit. That was pure accident. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a little fluff on my shit. Just not too wrinkly. Just fluff it up. Alright, that zombie's in the rocks. Damn, okay. So I just totally missed it. Three to 5 business days. Love it. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's a rotation, basically. Colt 911. It's not an FX45. Know that much. Is there... Okay, sweet. No gun lift. I always forget to do that shit. Check and see if there's gun lifts. Oh, no shit, Nate. When I was, my last apartment, they had, you know, I had to pay for each round through, like, the app or whatnot. But it would tell you when your laundry was done, which was cool. Because usually in the past, I just set alarms on my phone, but don't even have to think about it. All right. Take your word for it, game. Those bullets were hitting like a second late. It's pretty laggy. This might actually be a good little spot. For a little bit of you-know-what. I'll probably ditch that now. Just switch to the bayonet. Yeah. Report your dryer as spam. And I need some sticks. How you been, Nate? How was your weekend, dude? Oh, the river's north from here. Okay, cool. That's where I was heading anyways, so just keep on going. I need one more stick. There we go. Oh, Samsung Smart Things. You know what I just did, finally? I finally hooked my phone up to my PC. And it's kind of cool because now I can, like, if I copy something on my PC, I could bring it up on my phone and vice versa, which is really cool for, like, sharing links. And I've probably been able to do that for like 10 years, and I just now found out about it, so I'm stoked. Some of you guys are like, yeah, you fucking idiot. They came out with that in 2017. Behind the times, all right. Exactly. Now, when they get a app that can cook and clean for me, then we know we're officially slaves to technology. Which I'm all for. I don't want to do that shit anymore. I know, right, Indigo? You know what's gonna happen eventually, dude? Where, like, some gal gets home, she, like, presses a button on her phone to lock all the doors or whatever, but then it doesn't. It, like, you know, the AI has, like, a hiccup, and then someone breaks in. Does terrible things. Are you allowed to sue after that? You know? It could be a bad story that ends with like a happy ending, you know? Because if you could sue one of the AI, like, you know, superpowers, that could be like a $1 trillion lawsuit or something. Yeah, let the let the robots take over. We've been waiting for you. Thank you, finally. Just found out you can plug it in. Yeah, you get the you finally get an auxiliary cable there, Bill. Bill's like, Bluetooth? What the fuck is Bluetooth? I ain't got that shit, man. My teeth are white. Mostly. Alright. To the north we go. Robotic happy endings? I mean, why not? That shit's... Look, if you're with the same person for too long, it basically becomes robotic anyways. So, you know, you might as well just take the emotion out of it. You know what I mean? Exactly, Doozer. This could actually really change some people's lives. It'll be for the worse at first, but then in the long run, it'll be really good for them. You like that, Ithaca? You know, you get to that point where it's just like, you know, you're on like your 400th go together. So it's just, you know, they're kind of, it's not as exciting anymore. It's just how it goes, all right? That's why everyone's polyamorous anymore. They can at least admit that out loud. I'm bored with you. Oh, shit, I'm bored with you too. No, I don't have any space. Like, none at all. About exports in China. Dude, it's getting crazy out there. People show up to watch that shit? Like, why? What's the point? Mr. Hydes, what's up, brother? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one, my friend. Yeah, I couldn't imagine watching robots play sports and giving one single shit about what happens. You know what I mean? Like, why would you care? Now, if you're talking like Robot Wars or whatever that show is where people like build robots and then they fight each other, that shit's cool as fuck. Wasn't that on like Comedy Central late at night or something, or TBS or something? I don't remember. Back in the day. Am I still going north? Yes, beautiful. Oh. Gunshot. It's like right across the, yep. Definitely over there somewhere. Let's just take a quick little reading here. How far are we talking? 267. What, 3 to the buildings? 350? $350 to that building. 330. Okay. So it's basically like 200 meters-ish across. Yeah, Robot Wars is real cool. Been a rough day. Sorry to hear, dude. Well, it's almost over on the bright side. And I hope tomorrow's better for you, man. Sorry to hear. Yeah, it would be fun to compete and shit like that, Bill, huh? It'd be a lot of fun. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You've been watching Spray? Spray's great, man. You guys definitely should check out Spray. Usually on, I think, maybe ending about the time I start sometimes. Definitely check Spray out. All right. Well, I am now a bridge camper. But not for long, all right? Just for a little bit. Clearly someone's about to come across here, it seems. Oh, shit. There's a broken bridge right next to the other one. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, Spray streams. Spray during the day when you're in the garage working. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I was checking Spray's shorts out. Spray had one of their recent ones really blew up. Had a lot of views. Dude, I'm in a totally different spot. This isn't the same bridge. This is a different bridge. Nah, Indica's a gamer and a viewer. She does both well. It's like, there's some stuff here. Yeah, the lurking while working stuff, yeah. Well, it's always, like, easy when you come into a stream and people are just, you know, the streamer's, like, talking. A lot of people don't talk if, you know, They don't have a chatter, and it's not good. You got to keep talking. You got to. It's very hard, though. At like 65K views, dude, that's awesome. Fuck yeah. That is awesome. So am I supposed to cross this river? Is this the same one that I was crossing earlier? When I went all westerly? Well, at the bare minimum, I know there's someone over there, so... Deer Isle has trained me well. Oh, there's the dam. Okay. It's... What is it? Spray underscore 86? I think I have a shout out for... Yeah, here we go. Boom. Just make it nice and easy. If only I had foreseen that maybe I would... Oh, wait. I did. I just had to remember. I'm terrible with the remembering to do the shout outs. I have them all programmed and ready to go, and then I just forget to use them. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing this area. Very close. All right. What am I caught on? There we go. Well, this is sick as shit. It was like a little survivor chill spot on a bridge. Realistically, like if you were actually surviving the zombie apocalypse, like a bridge location like this would actually be pretty good. You could probably defend it a lot easier than other types. Alright, I need to get down quick, because I know this dude's not far. He's over there somewhere. Yeah, it would be a pretty sweet location to base up. Now, in a gaming sense, like in DayZ, basing there would be a terrible idea. Realistically, so many people would pass through, but IRL, a little different. All right, so I think this guy's like right over there in that area. Just gotta find him. We zooming? We zooming. Give me another gunshot, buddy. Just one more to make sure I'm heading the right way. Preferably not at me, though. I can go this way, too? Nice. All the entrances and exits are on the side that... Okay. Yeah, no, now I'm trying to murder somebody. Not in real life, YouTube. Chill out. Every time I say something like that, I'm like, ah, shit, they're probably not going to give me any impressions for like 20 minutes now. Probably just knocked myself down another rung in the ladder. Questionable content. AI is dissecting what this person said. Chongles, how you doing, my friend? Or Chong Li. Like the, wasn't that the dude's name in, what was it, Pawn Stars or whatever it was? Or something similar to that. Oh, hell yeah, Indica. Thank you for the, membership. Thank you, thank you.
Indica.green 1720 has true stud stamina, now lasting 4
True
months
stud
with Matty's
stamina.
Minutemen.
Well done. Alright. Let's see if I can find this fool. It's over here. Oh my god, don't tell me he's on the other side of the river and I just fucked this up. It might be someone else. Now I gotta be careful because I might have someone on the other side of me too. Yeah, no, that's way down there, man. I don't think these are the same gunshots. I don't think so.
Indica.green 1720 has slipped a $2 super chat in Matty's back pocket. Because I got high, face in clouds emoji.
Face in clouds emoji. Thank you, Indica. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I definitely didn't see a town with a large skyscraper like that, so it might be worth it just to go here to see where the fuck I am. Jesse, how you doing, my friend? We're just hunting people down at DayZ. Just another day. It's a bunch of gunshots going on. I gotta keep checking behind me, just in case. Because I felt like there was someone over there, man. And then the gunshot started over here. It's gotta be different people. And I really wish my camera would stop doing that! Stop it! It always does it like twice. Like boom boom. It's really weird. Like every 4 hours. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think this guy's like back on the other side. Yeah, man, I'm getting like all... I keep chasing gunshots, not finding the person shooting, and then chasing some other shots. It seems like. $66, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. I wonder... Oh, there's a little island here. Look at that. Dam down there. Cam's made out of here. The cam is half the content anymore. Just me going, what the fuck is this thing doing? Why is this happening? I just don't understand. I just can't get none of these gunshots to last long enough for me to figure out, or to, you know, catch up with anyone. Unfortunate. Let's eat up real quick. Thinking, let's see, so if that was north, I should be heading east now, which would be kind of like backwards, more or less. I think. It's all still a guess, kind of. So those gunshots might have actually been coming from the dam. cool how there's a little island here. I like that. Another great IRL basing location. Except for, like, you know, the winter and stuff. Maybe it's, like, cold, but not cold enough to freeze over, and then you're just stuck there. Unless you got a boat, of course, but... may or may not. So many places to hide. I really like this, like, gigantic river kind of splitting the map. You can have some cool long-range fights here. You can only imagine. I'm gonna go check the dam area and then maybe look at that town too real quick. Just to see. Be running around there. So Spray was saying entryways are somewhere over here. I think by the dams or down the river. There's 3. Entryway for the underground tunnel, not the actual, like, what is it, passageway or whatever to get to the other side, but just like an underground military area. Jay, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. We're just hunting down some people in DayZ. I've been hearing gunshots everywhere. I just can't seem to catch up to the people. What was I just saying? Right in the dick? Right in the dick. See, I knew these motherfuckers were close. I could feel it. I don't think I've ever turned a corner and seen a dude just flying down a ladder like that before. Rest in peace to that young man. He could have a friend over there in that building, maybe. I love that there's a blood spray right there. That is so fucking sick. It's so fucking sick. Yeah, finally caught him. I think Dilly's been sitting here in admin view for like the last 2 hours just watching me chase this fucking guy down. Bro, like literally the fucking second. Alright, he's got some goodies. Alright, there's a zombie in here, so there's probably no people. Sick. Sweet! Alright. I just heard someone jump. just heard someone jump. Where are they? Are they up top? They were like right over here. Fucking heard that shit. I totally heard someone jump. It wasn't me. I didn't jump. The fuck is this guy? Yeah, I heard that shit. He's not inside. It can't be inside. Could he be up top, maybe? That's my initial thought is he's up top somewhere. It seemed like he could have jumped over that pipe, but then he wasn't there. Yeah, there could be a guy up there. So I'm trying to get around here. Trying to get a view. Yeah, I fucking totally heard someone jump. They were so close to me, though. Like, I don't know how they slipped away from me so quickly. Because my thought is, it might just be someone trying to run and save their own ass, you know what I mean? Gunshots. Locked door. I murdered your friend and I'll kill you too, motherfucker. Just wait. Oh, you didn't hear it before? Yeah, it was like, they were like right over here. Okay, he might actually be inside on top of something. Because I didn't go all the way in. Might be inside on top of something. That's the new theory. Yeah, behind that wall. I didn't look over there. So I need to unlock this door. Get through it and then enter through this area because he won't expect that, I don't think. Unless he's holding this area. Let's see if I can pull this up. was like he jumped up on that fuel tank or something. Dude. Yeah, like right over here is where I heard it. He totally could have ran off after I did that big circle, so there's no telling at this point if this guy's still around or not. Cause I was like right over here, and I heard it like right over there, somewhere, unless he's up on the roof. But I don't know why he'd be on the roof and not like looking at all around or anything, you know? Like part of me feels like he's just kind of like he's got a view on me waiting to shoot, but he can't. Like I don't know where he would be. The hitbox on this thing is horrendous. I hear a gunshot over there somewhere. Yeah, see if some stuff was grabbed, yeah. Dude, that hitbox is terrible right there. Bad asset. Alright, I mean... This guy's hiding. He's doing a really damn good job of it. I don't think he took anything. Oh, she's just hanging out up here on the top of the scaffolding. Scared for his life. Don't know what to do. Oh, wait, actually. Let's look over here. Yeah, I don't know, man. Did I, like, accidentally hit spacebar, but I didn't jump? I don't think that happened. Like, there was someone else, right? There had to have been someone else. Because what did they do? They jumped and then ran all the way down? But how did I not even hear footsteps? That's the crazy part. Usually, if you hear someone vault and then they sprint away from you, you hear the footsteps. That's why I'm so confused, is because... I don't know. It's almost like I got some weird fucking audio bug or something. Because, like, I don't have any other indication that this guy was with someone. What did he have here? Well, whatevs. Yeah, it's just really weird. Because, I mean, I heard that shit right away. Oh my god, he's a sideways loot guy? Ugh. Always kill the sideways looters, you know? They just put all their loot sideways. It's terrible. I don't understand why anyone would ever do such a terrible thing. These gamers these days, man. She's doing everything wrong. Cooking pot. Beautiful. Hey, that's a decent couple things in there. Food. Always a fan. Probably left-handed too. See what I'm saying? Where did my pot go? Or my frying pan? In the wall. Why wouldn't you expect it to go there? I mean, Jesus. It's a fucking game sometimes. All right, he doesn't have any water. What's up, JFK? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anyone else around. If there was, this dude ran for his fucking life. Scared out of his mind. Can pretty much assume at this point. Chili water. Go ahead and replace that real quick. That suppressor. Yeah, wasn't that cool? I like how they got the blood spills on this server. Big fan. No point in letting that go to waste. Got a full stack. Ooh. A water drinking stream. Kiss, kiss. It's been a water fight. You know? Got to keep that water stocked. Whether you like it or not. I should eat those too, I guess. The batteries in there. I guess I need food too. Keep the bacon for a little bit later. I know, Spray. It's like... it's like 20 feet. No, it would definitely not go that far. Unless, like, you know, a chunk of the fucking brains just splattered out like that. But no, it doesn't. Blood sprays don't travel that far. All right. I don't think I need any more of this. Honestly, I just killed that guy out of boredom. I just wanted to. I don't know. I just felt like it. I just felt like it. What can I say? It was so funny because it was the first thing I noticed too was, wow, look at that blood spray. Like, holy crap, that was a good one. Really got that fucker. Dude, I'm 2 FX45 mags. See, I'm hearing more gunshots. I just, you know, if these people want to die, they can keep shooting. This guy, honestly, out of everything that he had, I was just hoping he had 545, but he didn't. The one thing I really wanted the most, he didn't have. I don't think there was anything else on his corpse, was there, besides the shotgun? Pretty sure. He's got the tactical helmet. I should actually take that. It's not as good as this helmet, but... shit. Actually, you know what? Yeah, now that I think about it, that means I'm gonna have to switch... Or, I'm gonna have to find space for the, the head torch. Because I don't have MEGs, so I can't use it right away. Not quite. Well, I guess we'll never know if that guy had a friend or if I hit spacebar and didn't realize it, or if the game just hiccuped and I still have Temple Madness from Deer Isle. Who knows? Who knows? It's kind of weird to hear a jump and then have no other signs of human life. When I saw that other side of the freaking industrial building was locked, I was like, okay, he's probably over here. But nope. It wasn't to be. All right, let's see if I can find the entrance to the bunker area. Bro, that's like right fucking there, man. 474. I think it's over here, but maybe not. Might be a little further, actually. That poor dude, he's probably thinking to himself, I'm never climbing another ladder in DayZ ever again. He's probably mad, too. He probably thinks I waited to shoot him till he got on the ladder, but in reality, I just so happened to see him immediately after he started going down the ladder. I don't think you could be gifted an easier kill turning around a corner like that. I should probably reset this too. My replay, it doesn't like to work if I used it. Once I've rendered it out. On certain games, like on most games, if I render out a replay, it just starts recording again for the next replay. But on DayZ lately, for some reason, man, once I render out one replay, then it's like, it's off. It's done. Yeah, you don't have to use that ladder, exactly. That's why I was kind of confused, like... I mean, the whole thing was confusing. That poor guy. He could have done a lot of things differently there. But that's what DayZ is. You die, you learn. He'll never look at that same silo in the same way ever again. So for all I know, we've done the man a great service. Oh shit, I need to fix my boots. I assume it's gonna get dark down here. I just want to see some. I mean, there's been definitely people. It's been about the same, 20, 25 people, or players the whole time I've been on. It's kind of weird, man, because like Deadfall's not a huge map, so having 60, which is I think what most servers do is 60. I think it honestly might be like a little overkill. But with some of these maps, like the map makers intentionally have it in mind that they want you to run into people constantly, you know what I mean? Is this water? Alright, number 12 is where I came in. Oh, nice, yeah. I just noticed that as you were probably typing that out. I love the underground, like looting underground bunkers and shit. It's so much fun. Do a little swapperoony. See what kind of blood we are. It's for shits and giggles. Oh, positive. There's probably nothing back here. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I saw that right away. I was like, okay, cool. It's numbered, so I shouldn't get lost. I just gotta, you know, remember the number. Oh, hell yeah. Most of your hours playing Deer Isle? Or just about every place? Yeah. Yeah, totally, Bill. It's hard to forget that shit. Spray, have a great night, dude. Enjoy your evening. Pretty sure this is just a zombie. Ooh, boy. Framing like crazy. Yep, somebody already hit the vault. Collective 39 kills. Holy shit, dude. That's a night right there. Holy fuck. But that was a good time. This is my first time on Deadfall. Been putting it off forever. Us poor PC gamers, man, we just have so many choices. You console plebs just don't understand how hard it is to have all these options. We'll keep the bacon. What can I get rid of here? You know what? Why am I carrying around 45s? Yeah, fuck it. Get rid of that. Not familiar with Deadfall? It's a smaller map packed with people, and there's a quest on it. And to do the quest, you have to go through a very tight choke point. And so you get a lot of action in certain areas of the map. There's, you know, some real big hot spots. So it can be pretty fun. I got a couple kills today. This is my first life still. First thing I did on this life was step in a bear trap. That's how I began. We're playing DayZ, my friend. Push back. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, man. Hope life's treating you well. Hey, you know, I'm only calling you a pleb because in DayZ terms, it makes you a pleb. Because you can't do all the cool modding stuff, right? It makes a lot of sense, contextually. Also, get a PC. It's way better. And if you're an Xbox gamer, guess what? Guess what? A PC is basically an Xbox now. You don't even need a Xbox anymore. Just get the fucking Game Pass. It's built into your PC. Microsoft Game Bar and all that bullshit. It's already there. Pre-installed. Like when you buy a new phone and it's already got TikTok on it. Ridiculous. Wish you had room for it? Yeah. No, it's... My PC is fucking massive. Just like putting it somewhere is a problem. And you know what's funny is... I want to transition to a 2 PC setup. Yeah, wish me luck. We'll see how big the next place is. No, I was gonna say there's gotta be some over here, huh? Dude, I have so many explosives. I just don't need any more. 545 by 39, please. Please, please. That's all I want. I just want to keep my shitty little AK. Not asking for much here, man. Alright, I forgot which direction I came from. We'll call it that way. Yeah, I'm still moving. And that, oh, fuck yeah, dude. R12? Cool. I move, next Friday is my packing day. So I'm very, very close to being out of here. Very, very close. Oops, I didn't want to load that. My bad. R12 sounds so cool. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Just the kind of thing we've been looking for. Yeah, wait, let's see. I went boom, boom. Okay, yeah. Same thing, either side. Got it. Alright. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Where is the ammo? Hawks Macchiata. Macchiata. Oh, look at that. It's a Pox missile. Oh, yeah, that's sick. Thought I heard a footstep or something. I know I've said that before. Seems like it was over there, though. Oh, there's shit, Bill. Damn, you got your stuff's all set up, huh? Oh, my knife's good. It's funny, it looks all busted up, but I guess it's not. Yeah, I've got mine on just like a little rolly stand. So I can move it if I need to. Fairly easily. But it's just up against the wall. Down by my right leg. Don't think there was really anything over there. Oh, that's not far. $15-year-old PC? Holy shit. What do you got? Like a... I didn't have 1080s back then. 1080 Ti's. That was even before then. Yeah, I know. It's so weird, Nick. It's like it's there, but it's not. I wish it was there, though, because I have a freaking cooking pot I could fill up. Should take that Mag C. It's a 20 rounder. I've got another 20 rounder. I think I have some more magazines I could probably ditch for like pistols and stuff. Yeah, like that right there. That would be the one. Okay, then I got one more box of 5.56. I got a pretty decent amount. Cool. FX 9590 AMT. Oh, okay, so you've upgraded it along the way. Nice. Yeah, I should have this PC for a long time. If I end up getting a new PC, then I'll move to a dual PC setup for streaming. And I'll make this my stream PC. And then my other PC would be like the gaming PC. You're about to be dead, bro. There's two of them. I am a little worried. I just remembered I've got a badly damaged head torch, and the zombies could totally ruin that shit. Then we would be screwed. So I got rid of my glow stick. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I got rid of my glow stick. Got rid of my my flare. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Just now realizing this. Not the best situation. Your foot warmer. Yeah, I bet. Great for the winter. Space heater? Who needs a space heater? I'm a PC gamer. Ooh. Plate carrier. All right, now we got to make some decisions. This is where the fun begins. Let's see. Let's go ahead and use this. I'm going to need to ditch, I think, 16 things. So this is 6. So I need to do 10 more. Well, 9 because I had that little bit of space. Fishing hook. Well, that can go on the fishing rod, right? Now I need 8. I'm going to have to move some of this stuff down too. Could probably ditch a few, like... I don't really need that many of those. I don't think so. Ooh, yeah, I can eat my bacon too. We'll make this work. It's kind of creepy down here, man. Just lots of noises and stuff. You don't really hear anywhere else. Let's see how we doing here. Getting close. All right, so I need 3 more if I want to keep all this stuff. 3 more slots. I guess I could ditch the extra Mark II mag. Yeah. I don't have a lot of ammo left for it, so there's no real point in carrying around 2 megs for that. Some more ammo up here. Ditch those. I think we're good now. Yep, we're good. Sweet. I don't really need rope anymore either, do I? Got that fishing pole chilling. Put this here. All right. Hell yeah. That was a good find. A plate carrier. Beautiful. Miss the good old days when you could just do this. Use duct tape and fix up your anything. Those were the days. Dude, my dashboard has been frozen for hours. I just realized that. Let's see, this reloads. All right. I don't think I looted the shower. Oh wait, yeah, that's where I found the gun. Okay. Ooh, which way was I going? Anyone's guess. I don't think I looted this room yet. Okay. There's all sorts of weird noises down here. It's a very creepy place to hang out. Some light up here. Looks like zombies, though. See if I can find more charcoal tabs. Get both my filters up to 100%. That would be amazing. Speak of the devil. It's like I could tell the future or something. Or maybe I just played this game a lot. Where'd it go? I put it in here? Yeah, I did. And get this one. This one might not quite go to 100%, or maybe it will. But I think, what is it, like 7 minutes each? Yeah, this is 90% now. Yeah, MVGs would be really nice. You don't have to worry about this damn head torch anymore. Being spotted by somebody who's down just a little further. Like a train station down here, huh? Ooh, chainsaw. If only it were real. 4-dial lock. Whoa! Did you see that? I saw that. 666. Oh, wait. I guess it was just there naturally, but... I was like, damn! Probably just opens up like that. This is all civilian shit in here. All right, nothing further back there. I don't know, honestly. I don't think it really does. IRL, that shit'll burn your fucking eyes, but I don't think it does in this. At least not in any, like, realistic capacity. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. You're a thief. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Check something real quick. Dude, my tab just won't load at all. With like all my information and stuff. It's so weird. There we go. Yeah. Dude, that was strange. Some of the ambient noises down here are just a little terrifying. Be perfectly honest. Honest. I can't believe Willis never heard me say that before. Kind of cracked me up. Say perfectly honest all the time. What the hell, man? All right. Where are we? 7. So this must go on for a while. If I'm only on 5, or if I've only been through 5 of these numbers. I don't know. I might just like spit out somewhere else and say fuck it. At the end of the day, all of this is brand new exploration to me. Nothing. It'd be really awesome to find some pouches down here. Would make me a very happy boy. Well, your gunshots up top. Man, there are so many gas masks down here. I haven't really struggled to find one, but if you are struggling to find one, holy crap, just come on down here. You'll find more masks and filters than you can carry. Goes a long way down? Okay. Dude, I didn't even, like, look at a Deadfall map before I played. I'm honestly just completely winging it. Taking, a little advice from chat here and there. It's been working out. I mean, you never really get lost for all that long in DayZ anyways. The maps just aren't that big. The only time it really matters is when you're like starving or some shit. Yeah, totally, Brandon. If you sit staring at a map the whole time you're playing, you're just not going to learn anything because you're not going to notice things on the map. You know what I mean? Like in the actual game, you're just going to be looking at the map like, It's so hard to learn that way. You don't think it would be, but it is. At least for me. Secret room with no loot? Ain't nothing secret about that. Bummer. The map Banov is like... I think Banov has the most underground tunnels of all the maps. Oh, this doesn't even... Yeah, you're right. It probably doesn't. Because a lot of times you can't see any sort of details with, like, multi-dimensional areas. Multiple layers or whatever. Because you would just have stuff on top of stuff, so... Usually, the people that make those maps will just leave out the underground stuff if there's anything above it. Bunch of zombies over here. Zombie is pissing me off. Every time he smacks at me, he teleports to the other side of me. Shit is annoying. Should probably keep the assault rifle out, I guess. Seems like the right thing to do. Pouches? 545? Passageway ticket? It's wrong passageway. Won't be finding none of those here. Another R12. They'll never see it. This is very extensive. Ammo. That's so weird. None of those other pallets like that had any loot on them. And I started thinking to myself, like, oh, they probably just don't spawn ammo. And then as soon as I think that, then one of them spawns some stuff. Kind of funny how that works. Yeah, all right. Alright, so I started at 12, and now I'm at 3. Damn. That safe was rated 2. Bummer. Always late to the party. ZRVX_01. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, man. Doing a little exploration. Okay, yeah, I didn't loot this one yet. I really need some more ammo for my AK, but I am just striking out. Absolutely striking out. I'm gonna find a like a bullet here, bullet there. You know? Yeah. That's what I always say. You know, that's what I always say. Yes, sirree. All right, keep it rolling. So I wonder... So I started at 12. I wonder how high up it goes. Like if that's the end or it goes up to like 20 or something. So I should be coming to the end of this real soon. That was number 3 there. Bullets, bullets, where's the bullets? What does he have, attack bag? Oh no, that's the salt bag. Never mind. I need one of those long haul backpacks. I think they're like 64 slots. It's pretty nice. Nothing. So light down there. Doesn't appear to be moving. This is probably one of those, like, just lamp posts or whatever they are. Couple more charcoals. Oh, I'll actually be able to hang on to these too. Cool. I think I was, what, 90%? Yeah, we'll be full now. Goodies, where the goodies? Loot down here hasn't really been that great for me. I mean, finding the plate carriers, fantastic. Other than that, though. Besides the one super important thing that I found. That could totally save my life and extend my journey by hours. Other than that, the loot's been pretty bad. Couple bullets here and there. I still haven't found another gun cleaning kit since that first one. I don't even have a pistol on me right now. I need a, if I had a holster, I'd carry around another pistol. Alright, so the question now, do I want to go all the way back? I should just real quick just peek at a map, because I've never looked at a map in Deadfall. And I know I'm by a big river somewhere, so. Hey, what's up, Ellen? Thanks for the raid, dude. Muzza, how you doing, brother? Hope you're having a great night, El. Hope you're having a great night. Guys, give El some love. I appreciate the raid, brother. I'm just out here doing the Deadfall thing. It's my first time on this map ever. I've been having a good, pretty good adventure. I got a couple kills. The first thing that happened to me was I stepped in a bear trap. It was a rough start, but it's been going great since. I Survive doesn't have it. Off to bed, hell yeah, man. No, I've been winging it. I just want to look real quick. Just to get a tiny little idea of where this river is. Since I've never seen it before. Okay. Well, now I get it. So it's two big lakes and then a river that goes. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. All right. See, I knew it was the southwest part was where all that good stuff was. Thank you. Thank you. So far, it's been pretty fun. I've been hearing tons of gunshots like all day pretty much. It's kind of died down in the last 30 minutes. But that's kind of to be expected. It's almost midnight central. About that hour. Oh, there it is. The hell you looking at? All right. So now the only question is, am I on like the north part of this water or the south part? I'll probably be able to figure that out pretty easily. So, bridges that way. This is a very detailed map. A lot of cool shit. All right. Well, let me think here. Yeah, I just need to bust my compass out. And then I'll be able to figure this out. Oh, man. I love camping bridges, and I'm not afraid to admit it. It's a lot of fun. You know, you should try it sometime. Let's see, so that's north. So, oh, there's crossings over that way. And over this way. I think I need to go like this a ways. Yeah. I think so. Give me straight south. Yeah. Let's go this way. Give it a shot. For some reason, I thought there were just far less, like, towns and places to loot in Deadfall. I don't know. My perception was a little off, I guess. Because it seems like it's just been, like, mill base after mill base. After I got out of the, like, spawn area where there were all the hunting cabins and shit, once I got away from that, man, it's just been, like, tons of stuff. The dry bag over there. Be cool to toss some stuff, to bury it and stash it, but I don't have a shovel. I'd have to go find one. I mean, you know, if one falls in my lap, then it's a different story, but because I've got so much extra ammo on me, I don't think I really need everything I have. Swap the gun. That one's pristine. Take these bullets out. I don't have any food or water. I need to keep that in mind. Should probably stash that towards the front of my memory space here. I mean, I'm white and white, so I got time. I got plenty of time, but sometimes, like, if you don't use your HUD, that shit'll creep up on you, and all of a sudden it's like, whoa, why am I starving to death now? Maybe it's just white 20 minutes ago. Well, yeah. And then you were yellow, and then now you're red. You just didn't know. It's pros and cons, man. I guess we'll try this road. Fuck it. This goes west. Seems like it's taking me down maybe towards the water. Little harbor town or something, maybe? Oh, baby. Definitely be someone around here. Seems like there's a lot of buildings, military loot. Already seeing zombies. try. I got 20 minutes till reset, so I could probably loot this base before reset. As long as nothing silly happens. Although it does, I mean, it's pretty sizable. It's a big base. What you doing up here, buddy? What's this, Deer Isle? 8,000 zombies in the hills. How you been, Muzza? Hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well. Alright, let's see what we got. Any goodies? How's the, how's Elle's, Chernaroos quest been going? I took a couple days away from DayZ, so I haven't really, I haven't kept up. The fuck? Construction hats stop bullets now? Since when? Weather's getting cold. Yeah, we're about to switch seasons here. Are we not? I mean, I'm happy about it. Just give it another 6 or 7 months and we'll be having this conversation again. I'll be crying about my beach winter. I noticed they only let you bring your dogs around the beach during the non-tourist seasons. Just kind of blows. It's been interesting to watch. Cool, cool. Say no more. I'm definitely going to get on it soon. 129, the construction hats. Did they buff the hats? They changed so many things, dude. I can't keep up with it all. It's like half the shit's fucking broken, so it's like it's so hard. Keep up with DayZ, man. Honestly, like the only game that was worse with like updates and changing shit and shit not working and stuff was Dark and Darker. Man, that game was a nightmare. Trying to play that. First you got like the ultra giga nerds who literally in just like 30 seconds of reading the patch updates, they already got their new build right together and everything. It's like, come on, man. Noticed it last night, yeah. I don't think I've ever had to shoot a zombie in the head twice because they were wearing a construction helmet. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's happened. And I'm just forgetting. Vigas. Vigas and more Vigas. And another Viga. Fuck. Yeah, I know, Muzza. And, dude, I don't know if you ever played Dark and Darker, but, dude, some of the sweaties in that game are like some of the worst sweaties I've ever encountered in gaming. They're just like, what are you even getting out of this, bro? Damn, whoever looted this did a really thorough job. Makes me wonder. There might be some decent loot in here still. Hey, at least this gun sounds cool, though. Look at that. That's amazing. Just a nice little thump. Little thwack. Alright, 15 minutes to reset. just want to, especially in a place like this, you don't want to get caught accidentally not logging out. Get beat to death by zombies while the server's shutting down. Then we're going to have to wake up Juan and Dilly and be like, hey, guy. Oh, I'm joking, I'm joking. I would never. It did happen once on Deer Isle where the server reset hit right towards like the end of when I was questing, and I was like, "Oh my god, dude! If we lose this, I'm gonna cry." Dude, there is literally just Vigas here everywhere. Fucking Vigas Central up in here, man. What? Yeah. Bullets? No bullets. We can stack this. Oh wait, actually I got rid of those, I forgot. More Viga stuff. Damar, how you doing, my friend? How are you? This is a cool little base. I like it. Gotta double tap those zombies now, man. It's like every update just makes like the simple things harder. Every freaking update. There were some things that needed adjusted, like the food. Do you remember how it used to be in DayZ where like if you ate a bunch of food, you just wouldn't have to eat for like 8 hours? Shit was ridiculous. A little overpowered. Just get a little peek up top here real quick. Demos and ready just in case. Flow state. Hey, thanks for the jewels, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, damn. And turn it up for 800 jewels. Holy shit, dude. Thanks for the fat tips, brother. Thank you, thank you. And welcome in. Today's been fun, man. This is my first time ever on Deer Isle. Or Deer Isle. Deadfall. I knew I was going to do that by the end of the night. Let's call it Deer Isle. Knew it would happen. I just knew it. Alright, I want to loot. I got 10 more minutes. I want to loot the rest of these damn barracks buildings real quick. This building ain't gonna have shit in it. I think this is actually just an entrance, oddly enough. Right, other side of this building. Ow, bro. Jesus. Chill, man. Ooh, I want that chlorine tab. I don't think I have space for it. Shit. It's kind of messed up because I actually am going to need that soon. Just get rid of one of these boxes, I guess. Actually, let's get rid of one of the Mosin boxes. Yeah. Alright, where's that tab at? Yeah, I might need that. I'm gonna have to get water soon. I've been just playing with fire this whole session. Drinking dirty water after dirty water. It hasn't bitten me in the ass quite yet, but definitely could soon. You're always one gulp away from getting sick. Alright. Wait, do I have to enter in through there? No way. There's gotta be a break somewhere. Mr. Clock, how you doing? Welcome on in. Let's play some Deadfall. Okay, yeah, so I gotta get in through that building. That's kind of weird. I think I already looted over here. So I just need to get into that building. Then find those barracks. Yeah, man, it happens. Alright, so I think I have to go through that hospital to that building to get to the inside. Alright. It's a little maze, a little puzzle. Unless, of course, I can just vault up here. Yeah, man, we're just chilling. It's been a fun little adventure. It's my first time on the map, too. Nice little escape. Old DayZ. I love the colors of this map. It's really weird because it's like, is it fall? Like, what's going on? I guess it would be, right? Like the very start of it. We're like mere days into fall here. Mere days. Alright. So that building, I gotta go in and then... Okay. I think I know how to do this. Is this Call of Duty? No, this is DayZ, my friend. It's, zombie survival. Good old zombie apocalypse. This game's been out for a while, but it's a classic. It was one of the first games that had, like, proximity chat. I think it actually was the first game that had proximity chat. Like, open world prox chat type deal. Which is really cool because, you know, you meet other people playing and sometimes they're friendly, sometimes they're not. But you can talk to them and kind of get a feel for it, right? Try to figure out, you know, based on how they talk to you, if they're friendly or not. And sometimes you'll spend hours and hours and hours playing with someone you just met for the very first time. It's really cool. It opened up to, like, a lot of possibilities in, oh, baby. Yes! It opened up a lot of possibilities in gaming that weren't a thing prior to DayZ. Yeah, it's been around for a long time. It started as a mod for Arma, if you're familiar with the Arma series. Oh, very nice, Omni. Thank you. I appreciate that. If anyone needs God, it's this man right here. You see this guy? He's murdered 2 people in complete cold blood. One of them, he even acted like he was going to be friendly right before he shot the guy. It's pretty messed up. I don't even know if a confession would save this dude at this point, to be honest with you. I might be too far gone. But I appreciate the caring words regardless. What is that noise? A bunch of stuff going on over here, apparently. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Thanks for the sub. I'm usually live like 3-4 times a week. Play this, some other PC games. Mostly this. What is making the noise? Is there something below ground here? I think there's something below ground here. Oh, this must be one of the exits, maybe? For the thingamabob? Exit for the thingamabob? Maybe? Alright, I only got a couple more minutes and I got a log. Only if you eat the giggle meat. Yeah, then you cannot be saved. Has anyone found out yet if the Fountain of Youth in Deer Isle cures you from Kuru? Does anybody know that? I don't know if it's ever been confirmed or denied. Unequivocally, you know? Flashbangs? Nah. I'm not picking up non-lethal stuff. Not at this point. It's got to be perfect. All right, let's see. Let's get up here in the office. Yeah, all you gotta do, you know, is just early on when you're in Stonington, kill someone, eat them, and then make it to the temple and try and get to the Fountain of Youth there. And it's DayZ, my friend. That's DayZ Deadfall that we were just playing. So if you've been watching Hutch's server, it's same map, different server. There you go, 2 kills. Killed almost 100 zombies already. Look at that. Been alive for 6 hours. It's fantastic. Yeah, DayZ right here. DayZ. All right. I am going to go ahead and raid out. But before we do, like, holy shit, I got some thank yous to give some people. Sorry, a few of you guys just came in towards the end here. But I shall be back tomorrow or the next day. I've got about 10 days till I move, and then I won't be able to stream for a hot minute. So, kind of doing what I can here for a little while. MG and Mr. Willis, thank you guys each for the $100 dono towards my my move. Dominic and Apex, thank you each for the $50 donos. And also Dominic, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Purge, thank you for the $2 tip. Jimmy, aka Aussie Toe Respawn, thank you for the 4-month remembership. Indica, thank you for the 4-month remembership. And also Indica, thank you for the $2 tip. Man, I appreciate you guys so much. Like, y'all been coming through like crazy, man. Y'all been coming through. I really, really appreciate it, man. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid out to. There's got to be some people. People playing. Someone we can find playing DayZ. Let's see. You know what? Ganja has raided me several times, so it's only right that we pay him back. Give Ganja some love. I believe he plays on Xbox. So if you're a console gamer, lurking but been here, hell yeah, GDC. I hope you're having a good time, man. I saw somewhere I was reading you've just been having some health issues, some of the, you know, the standard stuff. So I feel for you, brother. In my thoughts. Hope it comes to an end real quick for you. All right, my friend. Everybody else, have a great night. I'll see you again soon. Much love to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.